Dude, that is so crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I swear to you, Marcel, I hit the unmute button before I went live because I even checked. I even checked. No. I even checked, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, good afternoon, everybody. Hello. What I was just saying is I really want the S-rank Mint Wolf, so I need to complete these tasks real quick. That's what I'm going to do real quick before we do dungeons. We need to do some rifts as well. All of these I should be able to knock out relatively quickly. I just haven't done them yet. So, like, I'm going to try to fuse an A-ring pet, enhance a pet 3 times, clear 5 rifts, all that jazz, dude. Because I really want to get the S-rank Mint Wolf, and then... And then I probably will have to do it again because I'm sure whatever comes after today is going to be really good as well. So, but what's going on, everybody? Yo. Guess what I hatched out of an egg? An S-rank Frost Steel, dude. I'm just going to go straight for the throat, bro. What did you get, man? What's up, dude? What did you end up getting, buddy? Is there a Mint Wolf Evo coming out? At some point, yes. I just don't know when. But yeah, so I need to fuse an A-rank pet. I don't even know if I have enough to fuse... I mean, I've got some C ranks. Do I have enough? I just kind of figured I would sit here and catch a bunch of B ranks real quick. Is going to be kind of my plan. What's up, EB? Yeah, what's going on, Kathy? How you doing? Because I don't think I have B ranks of a lot of stuff. I got a lot of A rank Shorefurs. Holy God. Why do I have so many? Oh my God. I was finally able to get 2 S-rank Hydrolopes. Hey, congratulations, Grace. Just try to keep it PG, buddy. We don't like any, no swearing here, man. We try to be family friendly. Yeah. I guess we'll try to go for some B ranks real quick. Do you know what Evo comes out next? I have no idea, dude. I don't work on the game, dude. I literally just play it, bro. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing well, Kathy. How are you? Thank you guys, by the way, for 5 likes. I appreciate that. Like I said, just give me a couple minutes here to try and complete these tasks real quick. It shouldn't take me too long. Yo, Crow, you're here early. What's up, dude? Let's see, dungeons 2 times, so we'll be able to do that. So really the only one that I don't... Actually, you know what? I actually don't have to do the A rank, because we're going to be doing the dungeons. So let me... You know what? Let's not go for the A rank. I actually don't have to do the A rank. Yo, Link, want to join you? I'm not at my private server yet, man. I'm trying to knock out these event tasks real quick. But anyway, caw! What's going on, Crow? How you doing? All right, so Shiny Venusaur, if I got it wrong, let me try an A rank Frosteel, dude. Did you get an A rank one? I hope it's Frostworm because I've had so many eggs. I would assume Frostworm comes out not this weekend, but maybe next weekend. Got off work basically half a day, so I had some energy to join. Hey, let's go, dude. Right on, bro. Doomgator or Scythewing, which should I aim for? In my opinion, I think you should go for Doomgator. Let's see here. Let's see, we got the eggs. We have 25 strange eggs. We need 2 more swamp eggs, then we'll be good to go. 2 more swamp eggs, then we'll be good to go, dude. You can't say it? Wait, I can't say what. What did we grinded today? We're gonna do dungeons. I just need to get my 5 rainbow eggs. I've been really slacking on them. I want that S-rank Mint Wolf, and I'm 1 away, so we're gonna do that real quick. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. You can't say, oh, trying to get you to cuss another. Yeah, I'm smart enough not to say words I don't know what they mean, dude. That's not gonna work. You're an idiot. All right, I think I got the 10 that I needed. We're at 11. Beautiful. All right, so it's return. Boom, baby. So how's everybody doing today, man? Can I tell you a secret? I mean, is it going to be a secret if you tell me and 28 random people? Is it no longer going to be a secret? All right, let's see. So we're going to do the swamp eggs. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We're going to get that as well. Bam, 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 bam. That is 6 of them. What am I doing? I'm trying to complete the tasks real quick so I can get my 5 rainbow eggs, so I can get my S-rank Mint Wolf baby. So I can get my S-rank Mint Wolf dog. You know how it is. You know how it be. Also, how many enhanced potential serums? I can't even think, dude. How many of these things do I have? Where are they? I can't even do the thing today, bro. Do I not have any at all? No, there we go. I got 51. Perfect. Hi, Evie. Yo, roaming bricks. What's going on, dude? How you doing, my man? Yo, 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 yo. Let's go ahead and hatch these bad boys real quick. Bam! Very excited for tomorrow's stream. Not gonna lie. Also, your chat isn't showing up on your face cam. Ooh, you're right. That's weird. Hold on. I don't know why it does that. It's very weird how it does that, right? Let me see here. Oh, let's see. Chat background, chat box. Here we go. There we go. There we go. 7th like incoming. Thank you, Roaming Bricks. How you doing today, my man? There we go. We're going to hatch a Tremo. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I'm going to open up this guy as well. There's a Watoad. Nearly 10 likes already. Yeah, baby. That's just how we do, dude. That's how we do up in this business. There we go. And then, so now I need 4 more of these real quick. All good. It's all good in the hood, baby. All right, let's see. So we're going to go ahead and put our sprout egg. Bam. We're going to do this one as well. Bam. I got over 30 golden wrists. What do I do with them? I mean, you can do some of them with me, bro, because I need to do some for my tasks, homie. I'll go to my private server in a few minutes. Just give you boys some time. Give you boys some time. How many vault coins does the new ball cost? I think it's 70,000 of it, I believe. I believe it's 70,000. I'm pretty sure. I just bought it the other day. I think it's 70, right? Yeah, 70,000. Yeah. Yo, Hassan, my boy. Hassan, my boy. What other video games do you play? I mean, really, the only thing I'm playing at the moment is Roblox, but I play Catch a Monster on Roblox. I play Pet Fighters on Roblox. I play... What else do I play? Summon Heroes. I like to play Knockout. There's another game made by Lightning Dragon Studios that is called... Oh my god, my pet thing is full. Are you kidding me? There we go. There's this other game called Tongue Battles that's made by Lightning Dragon Studios that I kind of want. I was thinking about making a video on it at some point. It looks really silly. It looks so silly, dude. I kind of want to give it a try. I've played that. Have you played Tongue Battles? Is it worth playing? It looks so funny to me, dude. It is exactly what you think it is. It is exactly what you think it is, bro. Okay, so let's see. I think I did that event, right? No, I gotta hatch one more. Here it is. Boom! There we go. There's my Tremo. Looking beautiful, dude. I love Tremo, man. Tremo is my god. Okay, so we have that. We've done that. Bam, I need to enter a dungeon 2 times, which I'll do with you guys. Clear rifts 5 times. And fuse... No, I'm not going to fuse the A-ring pet. So we're going to enhance a pet 3 times. And we're going to do 5 rifts. Let's go knock out the 5 rifts real quick. That'll be easy. How do I use the SS Ascension 2? You have to have like a bunch of the plates and fuse an S rank into different S ranks. It's really weird. I don't like it. Let's see. We're going to go to Tideland. Let's knock out these rifts real quick, baby. Yep. I will say these tasks are relatively easy to complete. I am just lazy, dude. I am just so lazy, bro. Also, a reminder, Mint Wolf is getting an evolution, so it's worth buying the S rank. That is exactly what we are trying to do right now, my boy. I'm 1 rainbow egg away, dude. 1 rainbow egg away, homie. Where do you, why do they have to put SS ranks in the game? That's what I'm saying, Hassan, right? Isn't it kind of freaky? Let's see. We're going to go to Spirit Grove. And then we're going to go do this one over here. You got it on all chat. I don't actually, Kathy. There we go. Now I do. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Woo! My boy Arab isn't in here, is he? Holy moly, man. Thank you guys, by the way, for 9 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. All right, we're going to go do this real quick. Let's go ahead and kill this guy. There we go. And then we're going to return. And so that's 2. Let's do the one on Dragon's Breath. Can you help me with dungeons? I mean, at some point, I'll be doing dungeons with viewers. Not at the moment, man. I'll do them in just a minute. I'm busy. I wish in video games it was so easy to come up. Bill Lena is in video games coming up a billionaire. Oh my god, Hassan, you were still stuck on the billionaire thing, huh, buddy? Oh my lord, dude. Do you want to be a billionaire, Hassan? Is that what's going on? Like, did you like have a dream where you were a billionaire? What's going? What is going on, my man? Why do you want to be a billionaire so bad, dude? It ain't easy to become a billionaire, man. That's why there's not many of them, bro. Hassan, my man. What is going on, dude? My boy wants to be rich so bad. I don't want to be a millionaire, but I just think about how easy it is to have a 1 billion knowledge in a video game that it is in real life. Uh, yeah, man, it's a lot easier. Video games are video games are a lot easier to make money in. If you ever play Death Ball again, I can give you a free sword as I'm working to make you a cool sword with cool items. I definitely will play Death Ball again at some point, for sure. Like, it's no question about it. I thought that was a really fun game. I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad. I'll buy all of the things I never had. You know what I mean? They should add a new mutation, right? It kind of depends on what the new mutation does, to be honest with you, bro. Canadian! What's up, baby girl? Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. How you doing, buddy? Thank you guys, by the way, man, for 11 likes, man. Y'all are crazy. Was playing Minecraft. You were playing Minecraft, son. Here we go. This will be my 5th rift. Bam, dude. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. There we go. So that takes care of my 5 rifts. So now I need to enhance a pet 3 times and then do dungeons. Hold on, boys. I'm almost ready, dude. I'm almost ready. Holy Moses, bro. I don't even know what I want to enhance, dude. I don't even have anything. I don't even have anything that I want to enhance, man. You think it's just worth, like, plus wanting 3 things that are really lame just to kind of get my, like, what do I do here, dude? I don't want to plus 1 any of these, bro. I don't want to do any of this, dude. These all suck. I guess I could do my S rank. Oh no, wait, hold on. Guess I could do my S rank dummy. I could do my S rank hydrolope. I feel like, but I still even feel like that'd be a waste at this point. I could do my berry bun. I feel like the berry bun's not a bad choice. They should, and it should be damage reduction in the bosses. And how did you get so many eggs for Abyssal Drake? Because I was running dungeons with people. I feel like the berry bun's the best choice, right? Is that my best berry bun? It is. It is. All right, we're gonna do the berry bun. Just do something cheap. Okay, if you say so, Marcel. All right, let's just go down here, man. Here, we'll just we'll do our dummy. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Alrighty, and now all I have to do is my S ranks. So there we go. There's that. Bam, bam, bam. We also get 5 golden eggs. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get the rainbow egg out of these. Maybe I can get a diamond egg. Oh, we got 4 diamond eggs. Here we go. And all right. Let me get in my private server, man, and I'll drop a link for some dungeons, boys. I need an S tier for it. Please add me when you do dungeons. I'm not adding you. Hello. You're settle down, buddy. Settle down. I'm gonna post a link to my private server. If you get in and we do dungeons, great. If not, it's not the end of the world. Settle down, son. Settle down. I'm not fully awake for this. All right, let's see. So we're gonna go and configure. We're gonna regenerate the link. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. And then I'm going to hit join. If you guys would like to join me for dungeons, there is the link. I'm going to go ahead and pin it to the stream. Boom! There we go. And then we'll get the bonus hour set up. Burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. All right, so I need to do 2 dungeons, and then I can get my glorious S rank Mint Wolf, and we have like 2 hours to do it, boys. Yo, Crow! Caw! Wait, Crow, where's your shiny? Don't you have an A rank shiny Abyss Drake? Why are you using this regular one? What in the world? Crow, what is going on here? What happened to the shiny Crow? Caw! Keep in mind, boys, we are doing normal dungeons because hard dungeons are too hard. If you want to do hard dungeons, we can, but like we're not going to beat it unless we have like 3 really good people. And this is mostly to help people do the dungeon. So if you guys would like to do dungeons, feel free to start them up and we'll rock and roll, baby. Oh my god, dude, I love when everybody just shows up in here. Is your show other battle VFX off? I have, I think? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Actually, I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's on. Why does that matter? Team is full. No, I got kicked out. How is it going to kick me out, dude? Bro, what is this? Here, let me go with this guy. Wait, that is me. Hold on. I don't want to do that. Wait, and I can't leave. Dungeons are so lame, dude. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Let's do it, boys. I'm so sorry for being late. Hey, Falcon, what's going on, dude? Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', my man? How are you? Falcon. Shaking my head. Yeah, dude, that kid was crazy. How's the homie, though? How am I? I'm doing good, Jason. How are you doing today, buddy? Also, I feel like the room looks darker today, man. Why does the dungeon look so dark? I was looking for the stream and I'm doing well. Well, have no fear, G-Man. The stream is here, son. How you doing today, man? Burning out, burning about, burning about. We're gonna get my S-Rank Mint Wolf, and then, you know, depending on, like, I'll probably AFK tonight, and hopefully tomorrow the S-Ranks will be pretty good. I don't know, man. We'll see, bro. We'll see, but I do think the S-Rank Mint Wolf is worth getting, and then if they have the Frostworm tomorrow, I'll probably end up getting that one. Any big plans this week, Jim? Not necessarily, Canadian. Nah, man. Just, you know, I'm gonna be running dungeons for the next few hours with the people, and that's really about it, dude. That's really it. Tomorrow is Try It Thursday. Tomorrow is Try It Thursday, Kathy. You are correct. You are correct indeed. Thank you guys, by the way, for 12 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you. So can you do like 2 S-rank pets and then make an SS rank? So the way that it works, Grace, is you have to combine S ranks you have to fuse them together into SS ranks. Now, the cool thing is, the S ranks that you fuse don't have to be the same S ranks. You can literally have, like, you know, 5 S rank Watoads, and then you can fuse them into whatever S rank you want, if that makes any sense. Did you get your Mint Wolf yet? No, I have not, Chibs. We're working on that right now, buddy. I got to run 2 dungeons real quick to get my Mint Wolves. Didn't even say bird. Yow, Crow, listen, I'm sorry, my feathered friend. I'm sorry, dude. Forgive me. Forgive me, please, dude. Please, bro. Burn an arrow, burn a barrel, burn an arrow. Have you guys gotten your Mint Wolf? Like, how many people are trying to get Mint Wolf? Have a lot of people gotten him? Also, we are, like, steamrolling these rooms, dude. Holy baloney. What team do we have here? I see 2 S Doomgator, 3 S Doomgators? Dude, no wonder we're flying through this. Holy baloney, bro. Got mine yesterday. Right on, dude. Right on, right on. It'll be interesting to see what's in the shop today. I assume, if I had to guess, hey, the British Nunday has been a member for 5 months, dude. 1 more month and you get that beautiful purple Lego minifigure head, dude. Let's go, man. Have you ate the lemon Lay's chips? I actually have before. Yeah, I didn't care for them, dude. Lemon chips are weird. I've gotten him working on the slates now. Ooh, wow. So you're gonna I wouldn't SS him until we know what the evolution does, though. I'm just saying, bro. Don't jump the gun and SS him, just SS him, dude. Wait and see what the evolution does before you pull the trigger on that. But getting the slates isn't a bad idea. That I agree with. I got a C rank. Ew. Actually, I have a C rank as well. That's my current. At some point, I had an A rank Mint Wolf, and at some point, I guess I sold it or deleted it. I have no idea. But in my index, I have an A rank. But in my inventory and storage, I do not have an A rank. Never thought he'd get an Evo, so I sold my A rank. I mean, I guess I thought the same thing because I got rid of my A rank, which is crazy. So I guess I thought the same thing. which is pretty wild. I just can't get over these 3 S-ring Doom Gators, dude. This is the craziest thing ever, bro. Like, whose Doom Gators are this? All that storage and selling A-rank rare pets is wild. I mean, maybe I didn't lock it when I caught it. I don't know, because I agree with you. Selling an A-rank mint wolf doesn't seem like something I would do. I agree with you. I have no idea where it went. But yeah, at some point I caught one and I just got rid of it. It's kind of crazy. I didn't mean to. Whoops. Anyone who doesn't have an S rank Basu key isn't catching them all. Dude, listen. Randochi. Randall, my man. How you doing, dude? Randochi. Randall. You're so beautiful to me. Randucci, how you doing, buddy? Easy peasy, baby. I need more of them glizzies. I took Randucci yesterday to Costco, and I bought him a hot dog from Costco, and he's been obsessed ever since, bro. Y'all should have seen the way he ate this hot dog, dude. It was the most impressive thing I've ever seen. Like, I've never seen a man have such talent when it comes to putting a hot dog in their mouth. It was crazy. I was like, holy cow, man. Randucci, what's going on here, bro? Hate me for saying this, but I've never been to Costco. Why would I hate you for never going to Costco? I've only gone to Costco recently, man. Tastes like the 4th of July. I actually don't think the hot dogs at Costco are really all that special, right? Like, they're not bad, but like they don't taste like it was my first time. Shut up, dude. But like when if you take like a Costco hot dog and you take like just some other random hot dog and put them side by side, I couldn't tell you like which one is better. You know what I mean? Like they don't have like a distinct Costco taste, in my opinion. I go to Sam's Club. Okay, you're right. I guess I should hate you. I don't like Sam's Club, dude. Costco's better than Sam's Club, man, hands down. I've been to both. I've been to both, homie. You need to get yourself a Costco membership, my friend. You need the Costco membership for sure. 100%. Heck no. Heck no. Dude, Costco was so dope, bro. I love Costco. I like when they have the samples. Dallas and I will walk around and we'll just get the samples. It's really... You know what's funny, though, is like the samples... Dallas is like the worst person to go with Costco to, because like she'll literally like... Oh my God, man. There was one day we were at Costco and like they were... You know, like giving out samples of like this like powder you put in water to flavor it or whatever. And it's like got electrolytes and, you know, they made it sound super healthy. And so, you know, I was walking around shopping and Dallas got distracted and, you know, went and got some samples. And next thing I know, she's bringing this like big box of stuff. And I'm like, what are these? And she's like, oh, I just tried the samples and they were really good. And she threw them in there. And I'll tell you what, man, I think she's had like 3 of them and she bought a pack of 40. The other thing that happened, and luckily this she does do, but they also had samples of yogurt one time. And Dallas went and she stopped and got a sample of like some yogurt or something at Costco, and now every time we go there she buys the yogurt. So Dallas is like their moneymaker, dude. Like Costco wants a bunch of Dallases running around their store, because anytime she gets a sample she's like, oh wow, that's so good, we have to buy it. I'm like, okay. Okay, sweetheart. It's the craziest thing, bro. It makes me wonder, like, because like you have to pay the employees for the samples, and I assume that they pay them a decent amount. So like, how many people buy these samples, bro? You know what I mean? I would have snorted those electrolytes. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. I could probably, well, no, because we packed up most of our kitchen. I was gonna say I could probably go get them, but yeah, it was like it was like 40 of these little tubes that have like electrolyte powder in them, and Dallas thought they were so good. Dude, at Sam's Club, we found a big bag of popcorn for $3 and it was big. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, I think, you know, those kind of stores are, they can, if you shop smart, I feel like they can be worth their price for sure. Like I took Randucci out to lunch, dude. I took him to Costco to get lunch. Dude, I spent $6, bro. I got my boy Randucci a hot dog, a drink. I got me some ice cream and pizza. I mean, dude, for $6, bro, you can't beat that. And the pizza is huge. And the hot dog is huge, bro. That thing is massive. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild, man. $6 in a show. That was so impressive, dude. I've never seen anything like that, bro. EB, is Celestine or Doomgator better? I think Doomgator's better. You could get 2 breakfast burritos at McDonald's and a Coke. I ain't having Coke for breakfast, son. How is Dallas doing? She's doing good. I talked to her before I went live. She's doing well. Thanks for asking, Kathy. How are you doing today? By the way, thank you guys for 13 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. All right, let's keep rocking and rolling, baby. Which soda in the morning is not better than coffee, but it ain't bad? Soda in the morning is better than coffee? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Yoey B, what am I doing? Yeah, what's going on, Mason? How you doing, dude? I'm running dungeons with some of my viewers. After we kill this boss, I'm going to go get some water. I'm dying of thirst, man. I'm so thirsty. Whew. I'm a thirsty boy. Oh, my Lord, dude. Absolutely bodied, son. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second here. 1 moment. Uno mas. Alrighty, I have returned, my friends. All right, boys, we have anybody else want to do an easy dungeon? Let me know, boys. I gotta run one more, dude. I gotta run one more, my friends. Whew. Let's rock and roll, baby. What are we doing here, boys? There we go, baby. There we go. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. What do we got going? Oh, let's go, baby. Yo! Can't wait to get that S-rank Mint Wolf, son. I can't wait. I'm gonna eat the best brownies, the little bites. You know what my favorite? So the little bites are really good, but I really like the confetti, the confetti ones. Those are so good, dude. I love those to death, bro. They're so like moist and like they're just delicious. Yo, Quick Box, what's going on, man? How you doing today, my man? Yo, 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 yo. Good afternoon. Ah, delicious. All right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Good and you. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing well. Even better now that you're here, my man. Yo, 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 yo. How's your afternoon been going, man? What have you guys done today? Tell me, what is everybody up to today, man? Tell me. Those are good also? Yeah, dude, they're so good. I like them more than the brownie ones. Shadow! Shadow! Also, Shadow Randucci is here somewhere. What's going on, Wick City? Good afternoon, my man. Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', my dude? Hello, hello, hello. Yo, 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 yo. I've been grinding Cookie Run Kingdom for the past 20 minutes. Dude, let's go, bro. Made a cheesecake? I love cheesecake. What flavor is the cheesecake? Have y'all had Reese's Puffs cereal? I have had Reese's Puffs cereals, yes. It's not bad. Bro's beatboxing. Whew! Moist is my favorite sentence to use in a word. Renanducci, now that you and I have like met in person and we've had some conversations, also, what are we doing, bro? We are not taking that. I 100% believe you. I 100% believe that moist is one of your favorite words. After the things you told me yesterday, bro, I 100% believe it. It's the caramel sauce with toffee, popcorn, and pretzels. Ooh, dude, that sounds delicious, bro. Are you able to put a picture of it on Discord? I'd love to see. That sounds amazing. Hola, mi amigo Randucci. Randucci. Also, I think I've said this before, but Ant, I really like your avatar, dude. Is this a character from like a video game? Who is this kid? He looks like he'd be like from some Sega Genesis game in like the early 90s. Who is this boy? Like, is this like just some random guy, or is this like from a video game? You know what I'm saying? By the way, thank you guys for 16 likes. I appreciate that. Marco's or Papa John's? I guess Papa John's. I've never had Marco's pizza. So, Randucci, are you currently at work, or are you in your hotel room, dude? By the way, I was killing the Cloveria for fun in like 10 seconds, and maybe the 10th one I killed, I got an S rank. Dang, dude. I have an S rank of the Bunchroom. I got an S rank of that one. And I finally got an S rank of my Orobull. And then there was something else I was trying to get an S rank of that I think I did. I've gotten a few S ranks in my index recently. I broke 1,200 points, which is kind of cool. I gotta beat Marcel, so he'll quit thinking he's like better than me. I can't stand it. I'm in my room / solitaire. Okay, yeah. Nice, dude. Nice, bro. Oh, Randochi. How was work, man? Did you do anything fun or special? Bucky's taking me there now. Yeah, hold on. I have pictures. Hold on. Let me go to here it is, dude. Look, this is me and Randucci yesterday at Bucky's. So look at that. Look at that. I mean, the beaver is literally sweating, dude. He is literally sweating, but look at me and my boy Randucci, man. I actually bought this hat because I thought I looked really good in it. I bought it and I was like, dang, I look good. I gotta buy this thing. But yeah, there's me and my boy Randucci, dude. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Can I try to guess the new recipe for the new pet evolution? If you want to. If it's Mint Wolf, it's probably going to be a if it's the Mint Wolf evolution, it's probably going to be grass gyms. If I had to guess, right? I love Randucci's bald head. Dude, I wish I had a head shaped like Randucci, bro. It's actually crazy to me. Like, he has, like, his head, it looks better in person. Like, look at his head shape. Like, it's almost like a perfect oval. And then mine is like, you know, you got the oval at the top, and then as we come down, it's like rigid and jacked up, dude. It's like somebody was trying to draw an oval, and then like they started to get like a twitch in their hand. You know what I mean? But like, look at even Randucci's beard is better than mine, dude. It actually drives me insane. Like, look at how much better. Like, his beard is like symmetrical and full, and then mine is like red and patchy. Like, dude, it's not good. Also, check this guy out back here, like smoking behind us, man. He was having the time of his life. But yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Who took the picture? Some random lady, dude. I was taking a selfie. The first photo I took myself, and some lady came out and she goes, "Oh, let me take a picture of y'all." And so, yeah. So, you know, some random bypasser took that photo, bro. She had no idea she was making history. She probably thought we were just, well, I can't say what I want to say on stream. But, you know, she probably thought, you know, Randucci and I were, you know, buddies. You know what I mean? I was paid to stare at sweaty dudes all day. That's great, man. That's great. Cool, man. W lady. Yeah, dude, she was really nice about it too, man. She was really nice. Read my other messages. I meant dad, by the way. The baldness is a beauty. Yeah, like I said, man. Randucci, dude, he pulls off the bald head, dude. I'm super jealous. I am so jealous of my boy Randucci. Oh, Randall. But yeah, so today I was debating like whether or not to do a Catch a Monster stream, or like the choices I had today is I either wanted to do Catch a Monster, which I kind of wanted to do because I want to get my S rank Mint Wolf. Did you say buddies? Randall G. Oh, Randall. Yes, I did. But I was either thinking between doing Catch a Monster, or I wanted to do some more like weapon fighting simulator because I thought that was really cool. And then, or I wanted to try that Crunchyroll game again because I had a lot of fun with it. But I decided to go with Catch a Monster because tomorrow's try it Thursday. Weapon fighting is better. I don't think Weapon Fighting Simulator is better. That game kind of scares me, man, because the shop in that game is like a small novel. It really is. Ooh, yo, Ryan. Oh my, dude, look at this, dude. Oh my God, dude, this looks delicious. Are you kidding me? Yo, give me this piece right. I want this piece right here, dude. Look at how beautiful that corner is, bro. Oh my God, man. Yo, give me that right there, dude. I want that piece right there, Ryan. I'm gonna have to have you send that to me, son. I'm just saying. EB Peach Cobbler. No, that's a cheesecake. That looks tasty. That actually looks really, really good. Dang, I can't wait to see what Canadian puts in the food today, bro. Yeah. Doesn't that look delicious? Thank you guys, by the way, for 17 likes. I really appreciate that. Yeah. That looks so good, dude. Delicioso, as the kids would say. You know what I mean? I'm level 32 in Weapon Fight Simulator. What about you? I have no idea. I've only played it the one time. But it was fun. The only thing that I don't like about Weapon Fighting Simulator is, like, when you go to the world, the enemies don't move, dude. They're like little statues that don't move. You know, I wish they, like, would kind of fight you back or move a little bit. But I mean, they have the bosses. I don't know. It's a pretty interesting game, though. Tomorrow is Try It Thursday. Tomorrow is Try It Thursday, Kathy. Hopefully we have some freaking bangers, dude. Hopefully, man. Whew. It's mid. I mean, I don't. It doesn't seem like a bad game. It just doesn't seem like it's one of those games that, like, I would probably play, like, every now and then. But I would never invest as much time into it as I have Catch a Monster. I think Catch a Monster is better. Walking my dog. I'll be back soon. See you later, Quick Box. Eric is a burger, so is Saber shut down. Eric is a banger, so is Saber. I don't. What are you saying, bro? That's your funny story? What does it even mean? But anyway, if you guys are in my Discord, and if you guys want to join, I'll drop the link to it. But if you guys have any recommendations for games for me to try tomorrow on Try It Thursday, let me know, boys. Let me know, because I don't think we have that many recommendations. I don't know. We might not even do a Try It Thursday next week if I don't get more recommendations. So if you guys have any games, let me know, baby. Let me know. No, it's not the funny story. It's a recommendation. Eric is a banger, so is Saber. Oh, the game. So there's a game. You're saying there's a game on Roblox called Eric? Is that what you're saying? And then Saber. Okay, I have heard of Saber Showdown. That's the Star Wars game. We were talking about that one yesterday. I think that one might already be in there. Let me look real quick. Hold on. So if we're gonna try it Thursdays, Ninja Legend. Dude, look at Ace Tail Ryan, bro. I love you, dude. I love you. Pressure, I've already done. But let's see. We'll do Eric, Saber Showdown. There you go, man. They're in there, buddy. You skip plenty? Oh. Well, then maybe we've got some. EB, I'm just getting S-Rank Vertisaurs like crazy. Glad I can use to sacrifice for my good pets. By the way, hello. Yo, what's going on, Aiden? How you doing, dude? How much money do you make a week? How much money do you make our week? Bro, Mason, I'm not telling you that, man. What in the world? That's none of your business, son. What in the world? Like in real life or like in video games? I can tell you in video games it's much higher. Should probably start at the top and do them all. Fair enough. Mason, that's crazy, man. That's none of your business, sir. Eternity. Hey, never too old. What is going on, my man? Hello. Dude, it's been a minute, my dude. Dude, so never too old. I haven't typed in your stream, but I did go check out your stream the other day, man. Your apartment is looking really good, dude. I like it, bro. You were building, what were you building? You were building something. I can't remember. I think you were building like a car or something. But your apartment's looking really good, dude. I like it, bro. It seems like it's pretty big too. Are you doing easy dungeons? I am doing easy dungeons at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I've been unpacking. Nice, dude. I like it, bro. I like it a lot. That's awesome, dude. How you doing today, man? How's everything been going? Your cat also looks so adorable, dude. It almost looks like a mini cheetah. Like, it's so exotic looking. Like, your cat is really, really cool looking, dude. EB, my friends hate grass. I mean, I don't blame him, dude. Grass is terrible. What's good, homie? Yo, what's going on, Void? How you doing, dude? Good, I just finished the stream. Hey, man, what were you building? That's cool. Never too old for Lego. You should have me sing your next theme song. I have arisen. Hey, what's going on? Dude, Jaco, I feel like it's been a minute, man. Where have you been? Hey, man, just wanted to stop by. I just got home from a volleyball game. I won it. Dude, Jeremiah, my man. Let's go, bro. Let's go, dude. A time machine. Ooh. A time machine. All right, there we go. So that's the 2 dungeons. Bam! We can now get our 5 rainbow eggs, and we are going to buy the S-Ring Mint Wolf. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Boom! I'm not even gonna risk it. There we go, baby. There we go. All right, so we now have our S-Rank Minty Wolf. He's looking beautiful. But now I want to go through and kind of like unlock some stuff because I don't like how full my inventory is. So we're gonna get rid of. We're gonna keep the Abyssal Drakes. What S ranks have you bought? That was literally my very first one, dude. I have not bought a single S rank because a lot of them are just like so lackluster to me, man. I haven't bought a single one. Let's see. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of these C's. Let's see. We'll get rid of. We'll keep the A rank. We'll get rid of the D. Hold on, guys. Let me just go through my inventory real quick. We'll get rid of the C's here. Are you excited for the next update? I'm always excited for a Catch a Monster update. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely love this game, and I just get so nervous about its future. That's all, because I just don't know, especially after playing Weapon Fighting Simulator, which is another game made by Lightning Dragon Studios. The monetization in that game is absolutely freaking crazy. We're gonna keep those S rank Shorefurs. Dude, look at me. Why do I have so many? Dude, why in the what is going on? When did I do this? I've got 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, dude. Chill. And then I've got a bunch of shinies as well, man. I don't need all these shiny Shorefurs. That's crazy. Apparently, I was farming Shorefurs. That is insane, dude. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Let's see. We'll go ahead and get rid of these shiny stone barras as well. We'll keep the huge, just in case. You never know. Maybe stone barra will get an evolution at some point. Let's see. You got 2 ice foot. We'll get rid of one of those. We'll get rid of some of those. I saw you yesterday asking AFKing sword first. So I thought you were doing it for event drops. You know what? That sounds about right. I was AFKing. I can't remember what I was AFKing, but that sounds about right actually. Because short furs are really close together. That's like my go-to spot. There we go. But there he is, baby. We have our little S rank Mint Wolf, dude. And he is so beautiful, dude. I'm so ready. All right. Apparently somebody wants to do these riffs. Bam! Let's just go one and knock it out real quick. EB, what do you think the boss monster of the new island will be? So, I don't know. Because, like, the area is, like, really sparkly and voidy. So, like, I don't know, because I'm not very good at predicting the bosses. Because, like, when Tidevex first came out, I'm like, dude, the boss here is going to be, like, some sort of kraken. And it ended up being a unicorn. For the Spirit Grove, I thought it was going to be, like, when Spirit Grove came out, I was like, oh, it's going to be, like, some sort of, like, really cool spiritual dragon. We got Frostworm. For Dragon's Breath, I'm like, man, it's going to be like a really cool looking dragon. We got a T-Rex. So, like, I have no idea what the boss for the new island's going to look like, bro. I have no clue, dude. I can't even begin to tell you what I think it's going to look like. Ooh, this guy wants to do normal. It's going to be Galaxy? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Maybe. Is this a copy of that Battle Pets game you played yesterday? Dude, that game was crazy, bro. Like, I genuinely liked that game. One thing I will say, though, like, here, I'll show you guys real quick. So I'm actually in their Discord. They've actually been really cool. Like, I've actually really enjoyed kind of hanging out in there, man. But I gave some feedback, dude, because, like, I feel like, I do genuinely want the game to do well, because I feel like it would be really cool to, like, have, some sort of competition for Catch a Monster, because I do feel like competition is healthy. So I went in there today and I said, do you guys know if they will ever rebalance the game? Right now, it seems every pet you encounter is a lot stronger than the last, so the best team is 3 Frost Kongs. Once they add a new pet, the next best team will be 3 of that monster. Seems a little lackluster in my opinion, and would love to be able to use different monsters instead of 3 of whatever the newest monster is. Rampage, I don't know who this guy is, but he was in there. He says, pretty much the same as Catch a Monster, to be honest. When Catch a Monster, like, first came out, I think he was right. You know what I mean? Like, I think Catch a Monster had that problem early on as well. But, he said, pretty much the same, but this game will be focusing more on PvP than PvE. So next update will be a big one. So this is actually something I didn't know. Apparently, Battle Pets is going to be more of a PvP game. And the developer ended up replying to me down below, and he kind of emphasized that. So that's very interesting. So it kind of, with that in mind, I guess it makes a little bit more sense of what the, like, you'll see. So I said, I disagree to a point. Catch a Monster currently has multiple monsters for in-game, not just the one. For example, I said Frosteel, Abyssal Drake, Berrybun, Doomgator, just to name a few, right? And then, Rampage said, good, Catch a Monster had double the pets to begin with. Also, the game's been out for 2 weeks, so lots to come yet. So he makes a good point, right? And, I understand that the game's only been out for 2 weeks. That makes sense to me. So, it is, it just, he just said, the game's only been out for 2 weeks. I mean, that's a fair argument, right? They still have time to kind of figure out what they want the game to be. Then he said he preferred the monster designs here. I agreed and said the monster designs are pretty good. And then, he said, yeah, we'll need balancing, but can come as new pets are added. And then I said, I suppose, but for the early game, it feels rough. I don't feel like you need 3 B ranks or higher of the same pet to progress, if that makes sense. I assume maybe they want the game to feel that way, so it's longer early on to play. Just feels rough personally. And then, I was just saying, I don't hate the game, just expressing feedback. And then, Rampage says, I don't mind it. Shall see how it affects the PvP side. And then I said, fair enough, but it seems like PvP would be 3 of the best rank monsters, which is going to be Frost Kongs, right? If you have 3 S rank Frost Kongs, I mean, you have the best team in the game. You're going to dominate PvP. So this is where one of the developers, this is a cache. I don't think English is his first language. I could be wrong. But he said, hi, can you give an example? So let's say if I have a Sprigbit, Ember Cub, a Driplet, and Boss 1, you are saying Sprigbit should be able to beat Boss 1. So, I feel like maybe he was misunderstanding. Like, I just feel like, you should be able to beat everything. That's not what I was saying. So I said, not at all. I do think an S-rank Sprigbit should be stronger than an E-rank Ember Cub, though. So in case you guys don't know, Sprigbit's the first monster you encounter in battle pets. And, you have to level up your Sprigbit to like a B rank to have it even come close to beating an E rank of the next monster, which just to me seems like a little overkill. I think they should be a little bit closer in power. So he says, so I can take my S pet and skip the next pet. And again, that's not what I'm saying. So I said, so he's saying, if you have an S rank of a Sprigbit, you should be able to just go to the next pet, which would be the Aquafin, I think. And I said, no, but I feel like an S rank Sprigbit should be around the same power as a C rank Ember Cub. So, again, like having an S rank Sprigbit, you should be having an S rank Sprigbit. I feel like if you had a battle an E rank Ember Cub, it should be stronger and make S ranks matter. Right. And then he said, I think in each rank upgrades, we do about 20% of the original HP, which again makes sense, right? And I've kind of said that, like the game feels like they just took like a code with numbers and they just increase it for every pet, which is exactly what they do. That's why you need 3 B ranks to beat an E rank every time, because it's just the same thing. It's just a math equation, right? Hi, yo, what's going on, Ice? How you doing? So he said, that is necessary as you can take 3 pets, so it has to be at least 3 times. And I get that logic from like a developer point. You know what I mean? It makes sense, right? Oh, you have 3 pets, you should be able to, that makes sense, right? But as a player, I'm coming from the perspective of a player. So I told him, if you're grinding 3 Ember Cubs to a B rank and then have it replaced by an E rank Aquafin, it feels like a really bad experience in my opinion. So, that's kind of like, what I was trying to emphasize. And he said, we will surely look into this. Other thing is PvP. So here's the thing that's kind of important to me out of this conversation. He said, other thing is in PvP, these stats won't matter. It's going to be based purely off of elements. Not real sure what that means. So basically he's saying, so eventually we want the focus to be less grinding and more of strategy and skill. So I guess they want the game to be a PvP game, which I guess is cool. That'll make it different from Catch a Monster, which I think is pretty cool. So he said, he says right here, so people come for PvP, but to unlock the new pets, they have to do some grinding. And, that makes sense. And then, I told him I appreciated him listening, and he said, I said, I just want to see the ranking system be more meaningful. He said he agreed. I said, thanks for listening. And then he said, thanks for streaming the game yesterday. So it was pretty cool, man. But yeah, apparently they want that game to be PvP focused, which is like, I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily bad. I just don't know how... I've thought about PvP and Catch a Monster. I just don't really understand how you do that. Maybe they think, maybe they have something in mind that I just don't think of. I don't know. But it's interesting. But having PvP be the main focus of the game makes sense as to why, like, all the monsters have like 3 different moves. So, maybe it'll, I mean, who knows? PvP could be really good in that game. I have no idea. But that actually makes me a little bit more excited when I played the game yesterday, because having it be focused on PvP is really cool. You know what I mean? They did fix my glitch. Hey, G-Man, let's go, baby. Woo! Right on, brother. Right on, right on, right on. Do, baby. Hey! Hey, Miss Eternity. Hello, my love. How are you? No. They did fix it. Yeah. That's awesome. Trisco, what's up, baby? Yo, boom. My boy Trisco was in the house. Hello, my love. What can I do for you, baby? No. Did they fix it? Oh, he's asking you if they fixed it. Log into the game and see, bro. How am I supposed to know? You log in and see, dude. Is that my shirt? You don't have red shirts. I hope this isn't your shirt. Baby, I hope this isn't your shirt, baby. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's my shirt. It was found at the end of my closet. It was found at the end of my side of the closet. This is indeed my shirt. Oh my lord. Yeah, can you imagine if like the V-neck was like down to here? Listen, baby, somebody donated for me to wear your clothes. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But yeah, Falcon, I would log into the game and see if they fixed it, man. I do know that it was an issue that they're aware of, yes. Trisco! Thank you guys, by the way, for 24 likes. Dallas, what are you doing, my love? To what do I owe the pleasure of you coming into my stream and blessing me? Hey, dude, Big Boss Evan, my man! Hey, buddy! That's his famous line. Dude, let's go, bro! Evan, my man, thank you. Dude, Evan, that is so dope of you to do that, man. That actually means a ton to me, bro, because I know you come in here all the time, man. I'm glad you finally decided to join the Eternity fan club, my man. Dude, let's go, Evan, my boy. My boy, dude, let's go. My man Evan is crazy. Did you get new emotes? I made a dabbing emote, yeah. Evan, thank you, man. Let's go, baby. If anybody else wants to become a membership, wants to become a member, I'll drop it down below. It is $1 a month, and you get some really cool emotes for the stream if anybody wants to give it a go. But I appreciate that, Evan. Thank you so much, man. That was so kind of you, bro. I really, really, really appreciate that. I can be a membership? Dude, leave me alone. But yeah, baby, I did end up making a Marcel emote because Marcel has like his own following in my community. It's really, people love Marcel, so I had to make a Marcel emote. Do. But anyway, thank you again, Evan. That was so nice of you, dude. That actually means a ton to me, man. Thank you so much for that, bro. That was so nice. You're beautiful, Evan. I love you. Come on, boys. We got stuff to do. Also, this is hard mode. I feel like we're doing decent. I still don't think we're going to win. Because I see like 2 Scythe Wings and a Blade Tooth. I just don't foresee us beating this, but we can certainly try, man. We can certainly try. Oh, I heard it's easy until around 18. I'm Marcel. I'm better at the game than you. Yeah, bro. I hear you, dude. What's going on, Shark? How you doing, man? Shout out to you, dude. What's going on, buddy? Love from India. What's up, man? How you doing? You don't need to spam the chat, though, Shark. I see you, buddy. What's up, man? How you doing today? You know what to do if you paid attention while we farmed it? I mean, I know what to do, bro. I know what to do. I'm chilling, bro. I am chilling. That is so that is so rude. Can y'all tell Marcel to stop bullying me, dude? Your mom looks better than you, Mason. Chill, man. What did I do to you, bro? Marcel has an icy Lego head. I want one. Baby, it's a diamond Lego head. And you can get one, baby, once you become a member for a year, honey. Yo, what's going on, Minor Junior? How you doing, buddy? I am currently not adding people in Roblox, man. But yeah, so, you know. But if you want to follow me on Roblox, you certainly can. My username is EternityBricks_YT. EB forehead reveal, please. I've shown my forehead on stream before. It's icy. Baby, no, it's a diamond, honey. How rude. One day I'll have the diamond too. Yeah, you will, Crow, and it's going to be beautiful. And you know what? It's going to be great for you, Crow, because you love shiny things, dude. And you already know that thing is shining bright like a diamond. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Bro, y'all are going to beat this thing, right? There we go. Woo-wee. My ears. I know, dude. I'm glad I could bless your ears, son. One day I would have enough to get. And G-Man, didn't you say you have $700, bro? You literally, I just want you to know that, and you don't have to, but I'm just going to give you some simple math here. For $12 a year is how much my membership costs, right? Because it's $1 a year, right? With $700, dude, you could have a membership for over 70 years. My dad won't let me. Well, that's what you should have said, bro. Don't say you don't have enough money, dude. I made it as cheap as I could for the people. I made it as cheap as I could for people who want it. Bow, 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 bow. Follow the hard mode. Do you consider yourself a master? Dude, Marcel thinks he's like literally the best player in this game, bro. He thinks he's better than me, and I can't stand it, bro. I can't stand it, man. He thinks he's so good at the game, dude. He thinks he's so good, bro. I'm not good enough to carry you by myself. That's right. Sit down. Be humble. I'm definitely better than EB by a solid margin. That's just not true, bro. That's just not true. That just ain't true. Y'all see me carrying these kids right now, dude? I have this team on my back, bro. Bro can't even hit top 10 in Aspire. I could if I want to, man. I just don't want to, bro. I just don't want to. I'm lazy, man. I got the content creator title, boy. Why do I don't need Raven Vanguard. I got the content creator title, son. That's what they all say. Yeah. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, baby. I need a better Abyssal and a Frosteel. Me too, man. Me too. If I had a better Abyssal Drake and I had a good Frosteel, I would feel a lot better about doing hard mode dungeons with people. Marcel carries you. Marcelin in here right now, baby, and look at me. I saw your name in the leaderboards once. Thanks, man. I've been on the leaderboard before. All right, boys, y'all ready for this? Here we go, baby. Come on, boys, get them. Get them, dude. Don't be weenies. Ooh, I don't like how squishy Doomgator is, dude. Woo! Oh, no, that guy's cooked. Oh, that man is cooked. Oh, dude, bro. Ooh, that boy is cooked. Hold on. I wish you could see how much your team is. Don't get over here by me, bro. Get out of here, dude. What are you doing? All right, boys. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Here we go, baby. Let's get it. We're going back in, baby. We're going back in, dude. Oh, my God. Yo, y'all gotta help. Y'all gotta help, man. Please. Oh, my God, dude. There we go. Get on your mounts, boys. Oh, no. That boy's cooked again. Oh, that boy's cooked again. We're just going to go for it, dude. I'm actually surprised my team is alive as much as it is. Woo! Holy moly. I cannot believe we made it to the final room. I honest to God, I did not think we were gonna do it, dude. That's crazy. I still don't think we're gonna win, but we were able to make it to the final room. It's the final countdown. EB, let's 1v1 in sword game, best of 3. Dude, no, bro. I've played that game once. Of course you're gonna be better than me, dude. Is this hard mode? This actually is the hard mode, yeah. This run is cooked. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat the final room, but we're certainly gonna try. I'm actually surprised we made it to the final room with the monsters that I'm seeing. Bow, burn out, burn about, burn out, bow, burn about, burn about, burn out. Thank you guys, by the way, for 27 likes, dude. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, dude. We are cooked, boys. This is it, boys. Y'all ready? Here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's get it, boys. Let's make some noise. Gotta focus, boys. Let me focus up, baby. I got the squad on my back. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, yeah, dude. This ain't going well. Woo! Dude, y'all are real. Dude, this team is really good at mounting up. Oh my God, dude, this team is actually really, really good at mounting up, dude. Oh my God, dude. Whoa. How long should we wait? How long does it take to heal up? Oh my Lord, dude. Whoo! Come on, boys. We just got to do it one more time, baby. One more wave, dude. One more wave. I'm kind of nervous, man. I didn't think we'd make it this far, dude. This is kind of dope. All right, I would think by now I'm fully healed up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Aquaron gonna decimate you all. Yup, he's gonna completely smack my cheeks, dude. Here we go, boys. Oh, we had a good run, boys. We had a good run. We made it farther than I thought I would, man. We made it farther than I thought I would. We're not going to win this, dude. That's a wrap, boys. GG, boys. GG. We made it a lot farther than I thought we would. We actually made it a lot farther than I thought we would, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. I don't want to be your crusty spoon. What is going on here? Oh, I don't want your crusty spoon. Ew. I bet G-Man's spoon is really crusty. We should get Marcel and Trisco in here, dude. That's what we should do. Actually, we don't really need Marcel, but I could take Trisco. Also, Trisco, look at my index, man. I broke 1200, dude. Check me out. Let me see. I'm probably not on the leaderboard, but check me out, dude. Look at this. Hold on. Where's Marcel? Which one should I try for Bloodlet S Celestite or Bloodlet A Doomgator? I would do the Doomgator personally if you're trying to do dungeons. He pulled some of my feathers out to give you luck. No, that's why we lost, dude. You never pull a crow's feathers. That's not good luck. That's bad luck, dude. That's bad luck, bro. It's because Crow's got bad luck. Crow does not have bad luck, man. Quit being a hater, dude. And EB has the advantage of all those old pets. Calling Doomgator an old pet is wild, dude. That should just tell you how... That's crazy. He came out like 2 weeks ago, bro. Oh, you mean you're talking about the index. My bad. You're talking about the index. My bad, dude. My bad. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you got me good, Marcel. Talking about the index, you silly goose. Yeah, I got you, bro. He didn't ask. That's bad, dude. You did not have Crow's consent, man. Eternity, you gave me doom by saying doom. Doom. How you doing, Xavier? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing today, my man? Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', my dude? What up, what up, what up? I don't care. How wooed? How wooed, bro? Why you gonna be so rude? Don't you know that I'm human, too? Does Frosteel spawn in hard dungeon? It does, Minor Junior, but it is like a really, really low chance, dude. Get touched for a minute. I don't. I'd be down to try and join some hard dungeons with people. I mean, we could try. I just don't know. Do you think like me and you and 2 other random people could do it? I know like if it was me, you, Trisco, and 1 other random person, I feel like we could probably do it. But I just don't know how to make it fair to where like people can join. Bro, I'm tired, but it's better that I'm watching the stream. I've not slept. Dude, Mason, bro, no wonder you're acting silly, dude. You're sleep deprived. I have no clue how to get people in fairly. Exactly. I have no idea how to make it fair for people. Dungeons are a lot harder to do with people than like rifts are really easy because you know you can do rifts. They take a couple seconds, and then like you do a wheel to see who gets in. I'm not gonna do a wheel, dude. I know you, Marcel, and I could do it. That's already a full team. Yeah, but I also would like to try to get like viewers in here at some point too, though. You know, I like to help viewers too because dungeons are tough. I just don't know how to do it fairly. That's the only problem. At least with like easy dungeons. The reason why I like doing easy dungeons is because I'm guaranteed to do it, and 3 people get to kind of get some of the rewards. You know what I mean? But you're not wrong. We could do it for sure. I think it'd be relatively easy with the 4 of us. If I had a plate with cheese in it, would you take it? Do crows like cheese? I think I might quit Capture Monster. Yo, Cappy, what's going on, dude? I'm kind of curious. Why? Just curious. I don't blame you, but why? I've actually had a couple of people come in this week and tell me that they're getting burnt out of the game. The eggs won't give me anything good. Oh, I mean, that's always been... I mean, the eggs have always been RNG. I don't think that's a reason to quit the game. I thought it was maybe because, like, dungeons were too difficult or, like, the game's becoming too grindy. 14 eggs, nothing good. What eggs were you opening? I got 41 golden rifts. Dang, Xavier. It's just too bad. There's no point in doing rifts right now, man. There's nothing good. At least, like, if we do easy dungeons, at least people can get, like, some tokens for the shop and, you know, they can buy some things. You know what I mean? How did I get timed out for just saying me? Because you said it, like, 7 times, man. I don't want any... No spamming Wick City. I consider that spam, buddy. If you said it 1 time, you wouldn't have gotten timed out. Can I be your favorite, please? Mason, I love you, dude. I love you. I think you're great. Even though you told me I smell earlier or whatever you said. I think you're wonderful. You're beautiful. It is going to be really nice, though, the day we can run hard dungeons together. Do you think dungeons should be more solo friendly? For instance, it is impossible to get shards in an Abyssal Drake without doing hard with a squad. No, I don't necessarily think that they should be soloable because I do like the idea of dungeons being multiplayer content because the game needs some sort of multiplayer content. So I don't think so. I think it's fine that you can do it with people. I do think though that they are a little. I still think that they are a little difficult. Now, granted, with like the most recent update they did, dungeons have become a lot easier and a lot more people are able to do them, which is really cool. So like, the game's got that going for it. But no, I think dungeons, to answer your question, no. I think dungeons should be multiplayer content. I think it's more fun to do it with with teams. So I don't know. I don't know. No, I like how it's team. I like how it's team based. True, but Nightmare seems pretty impossible. Is Nightmare even in the game? Nightmare probably is impossible. Yeah, exactly. I don't even. Yeah, exactly. Nightmare's not even in the game, bro. The only thing that I'm concerned about with Nightmare mode is I'm afraid that they're gonna put a 5% monster inside of Nightmare mode, and I don't want that, right? With how much I've done hard dungeons with like Fallen and Nitsu, having a rare monster be a 5% chance in Nightmare, I really just don't think I want that. I really don't. When is Nightmare difficulty coming out? I actually have no idea. That's a great question. But I am kind of glad they didn't release it because holy baloney, dude, would it have been insane, bro? 5% monster that they're releasing an egg a week later. I really don't see the problem with that, dude. I think like a lot of the top players cry about it because like more people are able to play the game. I really don't see the issue. I don't see the issue at all. It's still hard to get. I didn't get one. Did you get a Frosteel from an egg? I don't see the issue with that. Why not? You're either gonna better Frosteel from my egg than my hours of grinding. See, I didn't get one. Did you buy eggs? Because I didn't get a Frosteel from an egg. It's only a 6% chance. Like, did you buy them? How did you get these eggs? Because all I got was my D ring from dungeons, and I'm not paying for eggs, just like I'm not paying for dungeon keys. Just kind of gives you another option of getting Frosteel. I don't see the, you can either buy a bunch of dungeon keys and get one, or you can buy a bunch of eggs and get one. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's going on, Freddy? I don't dislike it at all. I think it's completely fine. You get eggs from the event Inspire as well. That's fair. I haven't bought any of them yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I should buy some of those. Maybe I should. Maybe I should try to get a better Frosteel. Knowing me though, man, I'd probably get another freaking Ignis Raptor, dude. Knowing my luck. But yeah, I think I'm in the minority with that. I think a lot of people do agree with what you're saying, Marcel. But I personally am okay with it. I think it's fine. I'm not upset about it. Because again, it makes dungeons easier and more accessible to more people. Like there's still a reason to do dungeons besides getting Frosteel. You know what I mean? All it does is make it more accessible. The game becomes more accessible for more people, which was one of my biggest problems with dungeons. Is only 1% of the player base could do them. You would get an S-ring bunny. I probably would. I'll probably buy them and wait till the admin beast to open them. I'm not at the moment, Freddy. No. If they released them at the same time, I'd have no problems with it. I mean, I don't disagree with that either. Sure, yeah, I think that would be fine too. But the reason why they do that is so people will go crazy on these dungeon keys and play the game more, so they get their analytics up. I mean, that's their strategy. They baited the most hardcore players into buying keys and such and grinding. Exactly. No, I agree with you. But the thing is, Marcel, when Nightmare mode comes, but here's the thing. When Nightmare mode is released, do you think that Nitsu, Fallen, Natsu, do you think that they're not going to go crazy and grind Nightmare mode? They're still going to grind it like crazy, whether or not it comes in the eggs or not. You know what I mean? Then they release eggs to make them more death. Yeah, no, I agree. Marcel. I agree with what you're saying. It's a strategy for sure. It's a crappy one, but it's a strategy. But like the most hardcore players are like, they're still going to farm the content regardless. You know what I mean? Like Nitsu, Fallen, all of them, they're all, when Nightmare mode's released, darn well they're going to be buying a bunch of keys. They're going to be running it, trying to get that 5% monster because they like to be on top. You know what I mean? And they know that the egg is coming in a week. So they're going to be going crazy to try to get that monster so they can stay on top. I agree. I'm not saying we wouldn't farm. I'm just saying the way they released Frosteel and Egg was crappy. No, I don't disagree at all. I don't disagree, but I don't. But I'd rather Frosteel be in an egg a week later than not at all, I guess. And you told me it wasn't. I told you. Wait, what did I tell you that wasn't? And you told me it wasn't. I don't think. Well, what? I did say that. I did agree with you. I said I don't necessarily disagree, but I like that he's in the eggs. What? I would rather Frosteel be in the eggs a week later than not in eggs at all. Show your best 3-pet stats. Let's see. I have my Blade Tooth here, 1.1 billion attack, 25 billion HP. My Celestite has 2.1 billion attack and 8.8 billion HP. And then my Doomgator has 1.9 billion attack and 7.6 billion HP. Is the server full? I believe it is, yeah. My little bro said hi. Yo, tell him I said what up, dude. So the Easter eggs are 15,000. Oof. Woo! Excuse me. He said attorney instead of eternity. That's all right, man. He's probably young, dude. Is my shiny Bloodlet A-Ring 2-Tim Doomgator good, or is it bad like my shiny 217 EM Hydrolope? You said it was bad in an old stream. I was probably joking. I mean, I think the Doomgator is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. SS was a crappy idea for sure. I agree. I don't like the SSs. I don't like them at all. But it is what it is. If I was the owner, I'm making changes. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not the owner. We need SSs removed. They're not going to be removed. SSs are going to be in the game forever, son. They're not going to be removed, buddy. Guess who got their first title? Hey, wait, Catch, you got a title in this game? Oh, my, wait, is it the subscriber title? Did you get the subscriber one, dude? Congratulations, man. Is Minwolf getting a new Evo? At some point, yeah. I don't know if it'll be this weekend, but yeah. Have you seen the California Girls redo Canadian Boys? I have not seen Canadian Boys, no. My title is Sigma Boy. Dude, Catch, I can't stand you, bro. I can't stand you, son. Hey, B, I'm leaving for the night. I need some sleep. Good night and nice stream, and good night to everyone. See you later, Dan. Have a good night, buddy. And I have one called Marcello's son. Dude, I don't even... Has Marcel claimed you as his son? I don't even think... Marcel, do you own this kid? Have you claimed this kid as your son? Bless you. Thank you, Kathy. My bro said goldfish cheddar. Yes. I love goldfish. Yeah, goldfish is good, dude. I love goldfish. I think he adopted me. I bet he regrets that decision if he did. I bet if he could, I would. I don't own Catch. He's my child. Wow. You have claimed him? Where did you go wrong, dude? Hope this week's update will make a couple of changes. Wait, we'll make up for the last couple weeks. I mean, we'll see, man. If I had to guess, console, I would say that like the last couple weeks of the game have been lackluster. Probably because a lot of their focus was on dungeons. You know what I mean? EBD play Forza, I do not know. But I would say that the reason why the last couple updates have been not so great is because like they spent probably a lot of time making dungeons, and it was probably, I assume that it was probably really challenging to them because there were a lot of bugs when they, you know, in case you guys don't know and you don't remember, they had to push back like the dungeons a while, you know, for like a couple hours, and there were still issues. Dungeons and monetization, exactly. Yeah, they really heavily. I still cannot believe they took dungeons and made it just. They just made it a pay to win system. I really just, that really does. It doesn't shock me. It just really sucks because like I wanted dungeons to be like something to do. And I guess, like, again, I'm lucky enough to where, like, I can do them with viewers, so it's not really an issue for me. But, like, for the average player, dude, like, you can only do 2 a day, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's going on, Wearing Panda? How you doing, man? Thank you guys, by the way, for 30 likes, dude. What the shigma? Yeah, it looked like they kind of neglected the rest of it. Well, yeah, exactly, because, I don't know how big the Catch a Monster team is, but I assume that, like, it's not, they don't have, like, a 30-person team, right? It's probably a small group of dudes that are just kind of chilling and, making a game. It takes time. Hi, buddy. Yo, what's going on, Owen? Owen. What's up, baby? How you doing, Owen? How are you doing, my man? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I want to join the Catch a Monster team. Falcon, aren't you like 9 years old, bro? I tagged you on TikTok of the song. It's actually funny, to be honest. Really? God, I haven't been on TikTok in a while. Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way they're putting a 9-year-old on their team, dude. I'm a dude. You're a dude because we're all dudes. Hey, shout out to the dudes. Shout out to the boys. And Crow, my feathered friend. Caw-caw! I'm good. You're playing Monster. Catch a Monster, so I'm even better. Oh, when I remember like 2 months ago, man, you would come in here and scream at me. Scream at me for playing Catch a Monster, bro. That's crazy. You would literally scream at me, dude. That's wild. The new game coming out tomorrow called Box Fight PvP Fortnite. Really? There's a new mode coming out? That's cool. Hopefully they don't, fire the entire team and shut it down after a couple years, but we'll see. That's one of the issues I feel like Fortnite has, man. Fortnite tries to dilute itself too much, man. I'm excited for the box fights. I'm grinding all day. So what exactly is box fights? What exactly does that game mode do? Are you like in a small arena and you just kill people? Don't know till you try it. That's what I've been saying, Owen. That's what I've been saying, dude. But you don't listen, Owen. Instead, you yelled at me. You screamed. More like bot fights. Hey! Burr, 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 burr. Tell him again, Trisco. Tell him again, bro. Oh! That was actually so dope. That was so dope, dude. It's a build mode and it helps your in-game fighting capabilities. Dang, bro. Did the interest in no, at the moment, Hassan, I don't have an itch to play Fortnite. I'll get it at some point, man. I would say, I don't know. I'll play Fortnite again at some point. It's going to be very interesting when I stream Fortnite again because, one, I'm going to be absolute booty, right? Because I haven't played it in a few weeks. Actually, a few months at this point. So I'm going to be really bad at it. But the other thing is it'll be very interesting to see the crossover and how many people that I've met since doing Roblox will transition and watch a Fortnite stream. Like, I know Owen will be there. I'm sure Trisco will be there. I assume, Crow would probably come. I'm sure there'll be, I'm sure there'll be some crossover. It'll be very interesting. Fortnite. That's what I'm saying, Trisco. One day, buddy. One day. All right, well, right, Kathy, but I'm talking about the new people who have found the channel since I've started, like, doing more Roblox. You forgot to say me. Asan, you're not a new viewer, buddy. You ain't new, son. I'm talking like, like Catch, for example, right? Like Catch has come because of the Fortnite stuff. You know what I mean? I won't be there, LOL JK. How rude. How wooed. EB, want to know my goal for this stream? Oh, let me try to think of something you'd say. Your goal for this stream, Catch, is to become even more Sigma than you were before. How close was I? Oh, God. On God, boy. To not get timed out. Hey, man, we'll see what happens, dude. We'll see, man. Maybe you'll be on your best behavior. We'll see, buddy. Yo, hey, Mac! You're a mean one, Mr. Mac. I don't know why I've made that your jingle, dude. You're not even, like, you are, like, literally the nicest dude, bro. You know what I want to see? Oh, Oh, tell me, Mac. Tell me. Tell me something I don't know. How you doing, Mac? Welcome in, dude. Trisco, are you playing World of Warcraft? Dude, I love World of Warcraft. My boy Mac actually plays World of Warcraft. In case you guys don't know, Mac, my boy Mackie Mac, he plays World of Warcraft. I think he plays a oh, what's that new class called? You should do for another. Mac, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Mac, my dude. Thank you, man, so much, dude. I really appreciate that, bro. You're the best, man. You are the best. But what's the name of the? Oh my god, I'm blinking. I want to say Dragoon, but it's not Dragoon. Yo, Evan as well. Oh my lord. Yo, Evan, dude, my man. Mac is the GOAT. Mac is a really nice guy, man. If you guys haven't checked out Mac's channel, I'll actually link it for you guys in the chat. Mac is hold on. Mac is a good dude, and he deserves more love, bro. Here is Mac's channel. If you guys ever want to check him out, he does Lego content. He's got a very, very, very impressive Lego collection. And if you guys like chill vibes when you guys are like building Lego, like Mac's the place to go to, man. He's a cool dude. I think he's great. And he supports whatever I do, which I also appreciate. And I try my best to return the love, Mac. I really do. And I appreciate you, man. Also, shout out to my boy, Big Boss Evan, dude. Evan, what did I do to deserve to be blessed by you today, man? You also became a member and you donated. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. That was so nice. Thank you. He's got a loud cat too. I mean, I feel like I would rather have a very vocal cat than a cat that doesn't really meow, right? Like I had a cat named Nathan. That cat was so vocal, dude. It was so vocal. Mac ain't chopped unlike you. Dude, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. My mom told me that when she was growing up, you might notice using the phones when you're trying to play video games would be so bad because the internet wouldn't. I mean, Hassan, yeah, man, you got to have good internet to play video games, bro, especially online with people, dude, for sure. But thank you guys, man. Thank you guys for all the love tonight. That was so nice of you, Mac. And Evan, I appreciate you as well, man. Can we get to shout out to Buc-ee's, which looks like a cool place that I haven't been to yet? Dude, Buc-ee's is... Dude, Mac, it was so funny. Randucci, he was literally in there for like over an hour just looking at... I mean, he loved it, dude. He loved it way more than I thought he would. And I gave him a warning. I said, just so you know, when you go in there, there's going to be the beaver everywhere. The beaver is going to be everywhere. And, you know, he was like, oh, yeah. He's like, yeah, no big deal. We go in there, man, and he immediately beelines it to the beaver section, dude. And, I mean, he just loved it. He was, like, picking stuff up. He bought a Buc-ee's hand puppet. Now, what he's going to do with it, I don't want to know. You know what I mean? But, dude, he loved it. I think I sent you the pictures, Mac, didn't I? Look at this. I mean, this is how it was, dude. He bought a dog toy for Belphegor. He bought a little tiny like mug, shot glass looking thing because you know Randucci told me he collects shot glasses. He bought a Buc-ee's t-shirt. Then he bought a Buc-ee's blanket, dude. And then I ended up buying this, but I put it on his hat. I put it on his head for the photo. Who is that? This is Randucci. He's one of my mods, and him and I we've met a couple times. So. You know, Randucci's cool, man. One day I would love to take Mac to Buc-ee's as well. And then here we are at the Beaver, dude. Look at us. I'm so jealous, dude. Randucci's got such a better beard than me, bro. I'm so jealous. Look, I mean, just look at that, dude. The symmetry is unmatched, bro. You know what I mean? The symmetry is just I mean, look at that, man. That's like a perfect shape. It's crazy. W Beards. Mac definitely has a better beard than me for sure. The lovely ball, or not Mac, sorry, Randucci. Although Mac has a good looking beard too, man. He's got like that peppered look to it, dude. He's got like some gray in it, man. He pulls it off. Excuse me, sir, do you still like Cyber? I still like Cyber, but I mean, he's not like as good as he was. EB, you look like you had a double chin. What do you mean? What do you mean I look like I have a double chin? That is so rude. That is so rude. Never mind, I meant triple. Leave me alone, dude. All right? Listen, man, leave me alone. That's crazy. Do. Also, it's been like really cold and rainy the past couple days, man. It's like so cold and rainy. You look American? Well, I've got some news for you, buddy. I've got some news for you. I am American. I thought Catch didn't want to get banned. I mean, that's true, dude. For someone who's saying he's trying to be on his best behavior, he's certainly being mean to me, isn't he? Isn't he, bro? No, you have 5 chins and a half. Hassan! Hassan, bro! What? Dude, chill, Hassan. Hassan at 7. Y'all are crazy, man. What did I do to y'all tonight, man? My chat is so divided. Half of y'all love me, and then half of y'all like to make fun of me, man. Y'all are crazy. Hello. Hey, Benjamin. What's up, buddy? How you doing today, my man? Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', my dude? Hello, hello, hello. Yo, 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 yo. I'm just spinning facts and bars. Hassan, you are absolutely spinning the facts and the bars, my son. That's crazy. You're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct, my dude. I'm doing real good right now. How about you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing well, but I'm doing even better now that you're here, my dude. What's going on, man? How are you doing? I love you. I think you're great. Thank you guys, by the way, for 30 likes as well. Appreciate that. If we could get to 35, that would be even more amazing. Also, we had 4 meals at Taco Bell and drank 4,000 Baja Blasts in a matter of a minute. Who is we, G-Man? Who in the world? Like you and your family? Who is we, dude? Gonna need some dinner. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you again, Mac, for the love, dude. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm hoping I can catch one of your streams relatively soon, dude. Take care, my man. Take care. He, I meant you. No, I've actually haven't had Taco Bell in years. I will say, though, today I had Zaxby's because my girlfriend is out of town and she hates Zaxby's. So I drove to Zaxby's and had Zaxby's today. I love Zaxby's. You cannot go to Taco Bell and not order a Baja Blast. I agree. Now, do you get the frozen Baja Blast tree scale, or do you just get the regular Baja Blast? I changed my username. Hey, Xavier, I like it, dude. I like it, bro. I personally like the frozen ones, but I'll get the normal one every now and then. But again, I haven't had Taco Bell in God knows how long. It's been years. I've been with Dallas for almost 6 years. So it's been over 6 years since I've had Taco Bell. If I could change one thing about her, it would be that she would like Taco Bell. Because, like, it's crazy to me. It makes me wonder if I take her to Taco Bell and have her, like, order the things that I would order, if she would like it. Because I feel like she probably got something that she didn't like and just has never gone back. I bet she, it's crazy, dude. She's weird. She also doesn't like Panda Express. You know what I mean? Regular with light ice. Cool, man. Cool. Are you American? Yes, I am American, Benjamin. I am an American boy. EB, one thing I would change about I can't do because you're... G-Man, what? What are you even saying, bro? Boy, you want to be on the Catch a Monster team and you can't even talk. You can't even type a sentence, dude. That's crazy. I always get that 5 beefy layer and nacho fries. You know what I really like from Taco Bell? And I don't know if they still have them because I haven't been there in years. But the Dorito tacos, dude, it sounds like it wouldn't work. But, dude, they're so good, bro. You know what? Maybe I'll get Taco Bell tomorrow. Maybe that's what I'll have for dinner. Have a guess at what nationality I am. I'd rather not guess. I'd rather you just tell me, man, because I don't want to, I don't want to play that game. If you want to tell me, that's great. They have been to the menu a few times. I don't think they are currently. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. I love the Dorito tacos. So whenever I go to Taco Bell, my go-to order was either I would get like 4 or 5 of like the soft shell tacos because those are really good and they're not very big. I would get those, or I would get 2 Dorito tacos, and then I also would get the Cinnabon bites. Oh, yo, okay, Benjamin, right on, dude. BRB again. I'm so hungry. I'm actually kind of getting hungry myself, man, but I have no food. Bro. EB, you're from Florida, so that means beef patties. Sure. Yeah, man. Sure. Why not, dude? Why not, brother? Brother from another mother. Ugh, I miss my girlfriend, dude. I'm so lonely. I'm so low, whoa, whoa, lonely. You know what I mean? JB, anybody? I'm a New Zealander, and we got the best pies in the world, boy. What's your favorite kind of pie? DoorDash something? Dude, DoorDash is so expensive, Kathy. That is way too expensive. I'd rather just not eat. Let me out of the attic. Never! Uber Eats then? Bro, that's just as expensive, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Can I use the bathroom? Nope. You're stuck in there, son. Either butter chicken, steak, or mince and cheese. Ooh. So you're talking meat pies. I don't think I've ever had a meat pie. Are they, I mean, I assume that they'd be pretty good. I don't see why I wouldn't like a meat pie. My favorite though is apple pie, dude. Apple pie and blueberry pie. Oh my god, dude. Mwah! They're delicious. You've never had a meat pie? I don't think so. No, is that bad? Should I be having a meat pie? Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever had one. Not unless you count like a chicken, I guess a chicken pot pie, I guess. I've had those. Right? That counts, right? Chicken pot pie? I guess that would count. Who do you think has the best pies in the world? I mean, I really like McDonald's apple pie, bro. I mean, dude, they're just delicious, bro. They're perfectly warm in the middle, dude. Oh my god, bro. So good. I'm just kidding. As far as the best pies in the world, I actually don't know. I mean, I don't know, dude. Would you even ever have a pie? It's from like Publix or Walmart or something. I'm not real sure. Let's see. Do you count pizza as a pie? No, I don't. I don't classify pizza as a pie. No, I classify pizza as pizza. Pumpkin or sweet potato? Pumpkin, 100%, dude. I hate sweet potato. Absolutely hate sweet potato. I've never liked it. My favorite pie is crickets inside of peanut butter. Dude, that is so... Cat, shut up, dude. You are so gross. Do you remember me, Eternity Bricks? I do remember you, little tree. What's going on, dude? Yo, 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 yo. What up, dude? What up, what up? How you doing today? I've tried NZ pies, USA pies, Australian pies. Really? So I guess, is New Zealand your favorite? I love roaches inside of goldfish. Ugh. Ham, jam, and cheese. That doesn't sound really too good either. Like, you talking about like jam, like jelly? No, that doesn't sound super good either, bro. That doesn't sound really good either. No, 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 no. Jelly, I guess, yeah, it's such a good combo. Really, ham and jelly? That does not sound like it would be very good to me. Like those two things don't sound like they would go together. So is my shiny bloodlet 210 EM rank Doom A-ring Doomgator any good? Yeah, it's not bad, man. I would use it. What about the gas station? You go to Cuddle Wawa. I mean, Wawa's good. I've never had a pie from Wawa. I don't even know if they have I don't even know if they have pies. Don't knock it before you try it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like jelly and meatballs is kind of like one of those weird things that doesn't sound like it'd go together. But like if you mix like jelly, barbecue sauce, and dip them in meatballs, dude, it's so good. Or I guess like dip the meatballs in the barbecue sauce and jelly. It actually works really well. I can't really say New Zealand the best because I'm from there. But New Zealand pies are way better than the other pies. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. I got a B rank Doomgator. That's not bad, man. You should try to get an A rank though if you can. Get an A rank and get like a mutation on that bad boy. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. I know you're going to order. It's the wrap thing from Wawa. Wawa does have some really good wraps. Yeah, I do like the wraps from Wawa for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. They're pretty good. Haven't played Catch a Monster in like a month. Really, Benjamin? What have you been playing, dude? Tell him again, dude. Andrew, my man, I've timed you out, dude. You can't come in here and spam, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. I got the blood mutation. That's pretty cool. Right on. That's nice. That's dope. That's dope. Do 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 do. Whoops. You think we'll get an Abyssal Drake tonight, boys? We'll see, man. We'll see. Oh, we did get, dude. Wow. Oh my God, man. Straight up called it, baby. Straight up called it, son. Yo. That was dope. That was funny. That was lucky. That was like really lucky. What in the world? Is Celestide good? Celestide isn't bad. You know what I mean? They're not bad. What's a Roblox game you would recommend that's not Catch a Monster? I think not Pet Battles, or Battle Pets. I mean, Pet Fighters is really good. Summon Heroes is another really good one. Those are like Summon Heroes and Catch a Monster are probably my personal two favorite games on Roblox at the moment. Bite by Night was really fun. What were some of the other ones I've played? Hold on, let me look. There's some other ones that I've really enjoyed playing. Hold on. Let me take a look at my recently played. I played Common Heroes. You mean Summon Heroes? So Summon Heroes is really good. Catch a Monster is really good. Pet Fighters is really good. Weapon Fighting Simulator wasn't bad. I'm just afraid that game's going to be really pay to win. Anime Monster Collectors made by Crunchyroll. That one wasn't too bad. Let's see. Deathball's really fun. Dungeon Hunters is pretty cool. I actually thought about doing a Dungeon Hunter stream today. I was really close to doing so. Dragon Adventures is pretty fun. Catch and Tame is pretty good. Expedition Antarctica is really good. Restaurant Tycoon 3 is really good. Knockout's really fun. Wow, only 28,000 people playing. Oof, that's low for that game. And that's really, that should give you, that Hyperloot was pretty cool as well. I enjoyed Hyperloot. That was a really good one. I think I enjoyed Hyperloot. Dandy's World was also really good. Garden Horizons. God, I'm still sad about that, dude. 657 people is so sad, dude. But let's see. Hopefully that'll give you some. Sea of Pirates is another good game. I actually really enjoyed Sea of Pirates. So hopefully that'll give you at least a couple of ideas. Hopefully that'll give you at least a couple. My team in Summon Heroes is level 80. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right on, dude. Right on, right on, right on. Steal a Brainrot is so good. I do not play any of the Brainrot games, dude. I can't stand the Brainrot games, man. I just can't do it. I hate it. I hate it, bro. I can't stand it, dude. If you have to buy Garden a Ride, and someday I will buy it and revive that game on Roblox. Yeah, Asan, I think that's a great idea, dude. You should absolutely revive Garden Horizons. I think you could do it. What happened to Garden Horizons? Apparently, like, there was a lot of issues with the development team. You know, apparently the team wasn't getting fairly compensated for the game, so they all left. So, like, you know, the guy who owns Garden Horizons had to, like, rebuild his team. And because of that, the game hasn't updated in weeks, dude. Like, it's actually kind of crazy to me. Like, it's crazy. How are you? I'm doing good, Little Tree. I'm doing well. But yeah, the game just hasn't updated. Like, there's been no admin abuses. There's been, you know, I don't even know if there's really been any communication on their Discord. I mean, I haven't really been in their Discord in a while. Grow a Garden is doing better than it. I mean, Grow a Garden was always doing better than Garden Horizons. You know, the only times Garden Horizons surpassed Grow a Garden was during the admin abuses. You know what I mean? But yeah, like right now, like there's no point in playing Garden Horizons, dude. It's like it's just dead in the water at the moment. And I think a lot of people probably won't return because of like the developer being greedy. You know what I mean? Like people, you know, if you're gonna hire a team and have them work and put effort into the game and then not fairly compensate them, that's pretty scummy, right? So, you know, it's just kind of how it is. By the way, thank you guys for 32 likes. I really appreciate that. Thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you very much. But yeah, nah, man, I just don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yo, James, how you doing? Yo, Jarrett, my dude. Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, man? How are you? How is it going, my brother? Good to see you, dude. I feel like it's been a few days. I'm good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear, bro. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat, my man. Always a pleasure, my dude. Do you think Garden Horizons would have worked out if the development team did? I mean, I can confidently say that it would be in a better place than it's in now. Now, would it have blown up and become better than, more popular than Grow a Garden? Probably not. But I think the game would have had a healthy player base. I think if I had to guess, I would say that the game would probably consistently have about 15 to 20,000 players consistently if all that didn't happen. Right? Like the guy really shot himself in the foot. What's up? I'm back. Yeah, what's going on, Quickbox? Like literally, like that is like I don't think it could be much worse for Garden Horizons. I really don't. Like it literally could not get much worse. I would have forced that game to be better than Grow a Garden. Asan, how would you have done that, man? Let me hear your strategy, dude, because you're a very wise kid, man. Let me see. How would you fix it? I like the Lust feature. The Lust feature was pretty cool. And I actually liked how the game would have your plants lush when you were online, but they changed it before I stopped playing, where like apparently lush would also work offline. I wasn't a big fan of that. I actually liked how lush worked off when you were actually in the game. Look in Discord, I sent my dog. Oh, dude. Oh my god, how old is he or she? Oh my god, man, it looks like it's in between being a puppy and a full-grown dog. Oh my goodness, dude. How freaking adorable, bro. That is so cute. Thanks for sharing. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to have to work the pumpkins, but I used your bathroom and it's broken. I'm so sorry. Way to go, Falcon. Way to go, dude. How to sell a monster or get rid of a monster. You have to go to your pet inventory and there'll be like a little purple arrow somewhere right here. You click it and you hit lock and you have to unlock the pet if it's a pet that's locked. And then you click it again and hit sell and then you can mass sell pets, which is really cool. God, dude, I remember back when like a few months ago, man, you had to sell your pets one by one. Oh my god, it was so brutal. Oh my god, it was so bad. Did Devin catch a monster 2050, guys? We are adding SSSSSSS rank. Who's ready? I honestly, I do think that the game could add an SSS rank at some point. Like I made a YouTube short about it like a month or two ago, just kind of being funny because like they had on their thumbnail SSS, right, for like inside the game. I never would have imagined they would have actually added something higher than us. I think Nightbot is in the wrong stream. Yeah, I actually need to fix that. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go into my phone real quick. Let me see if I can fix Nightbot while it's on my mind. Nightbot's crazy, bro. Let me see here. While it's on my mind, dude. Is this game hard? The game's not hard, but it doesn't really give you a lot of direction on what to do, if that makes any sense. You got to kind of figure it out. All right, let's see. So if we go into here, we're going to go to commands. Nope, we're going to go to timers maybe. Here we go. So we're going to delete the use code eternity bricks. We're going to delete that one for now. We're going to delete the add eternity into Fortnite. And then we'll probably add, should I get rid of the one where it says remember to be like respectful and stuff? Should I get rid of that as well and just have the join the Discord, the member, and read the description for rules? I feel like that's probably a good move. We're going to delete that one too. There we go. And then we should be good. Nah, probably keep it. Too late. I already deleted it. Keep it. Too late, dude. I know y'all love Nightbot, dude. All right, so I've got the Discord every 28 minutes. I've got the become a member for $1 every 15 minutes. And then I have the read the rules every 28. Let's change that to 45. Just so hopefully they don't all like stay. Because sometimes Nightbot spams the chat, man. It's really weird how like sometimes they all line up. But there we go. Nightbot shouldn't spam as much. Because I don't know why Nightbot literally spams my chat, bro. It's so weird how like they all fall in together. I'm not real sure what I did wrong. There we go, man. Nightbot has been fixed. Nightbot gonna get timed out by himself? I mean, exactly, dude. Like, I don't know why Nightbot spams my chat every now and then. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. By the way, thank you guys for 31 likes. I really appreciate that. Thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you very much. I broke my little bro's iPad. Why did you do that, man? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Why would you do that? I still really like the way this ball looks, by the way, man. That ball is dope, boy. Oh, that ball is dope. Do you think you will reach 100 subscribers next year? No, I don't think so. I think in a year. Maybe 30,000. Maybe. But no, I don't understand how people reach 100,000. And like, cause I've seen channels reach 100,000 in like a couple years. I have no idea how they do it. Not a clue. 50K? No, I don't think I'll be at 50K in the next year. I think realistically, if I really wanted to try to aim for 100,000, I would say it'd probably take another 3 or 4 years. It's not something that is just gonna like, happen. Like it takes years. You be happy late April Fools? LOL. I'm on PC. Yeah, what's going on, Falcon? Welcome back, dude. I got a question. Kathy, you can just ask your questions. You don't have to tell me you have a question. You can just ask it. You don't have to tell me. You could just say it. Feel free, Kathy, to ask your question at any time. My channel is growing decent. I got 573 weeks. Nice, dude. Yeah, from where my channel currently is, I think I'm getting about 2,000 subscribers a month, maybe a little over. Let me look. In the last month, I've gotten 2.4 thousand subscribers. In the last month. Which, like, isn't bad, right? I mean, that's not bad at all. What time do you need me to remind you to feed the boys? 8:30, Kathy. Remind me at 8:30. Dude, Kathy, you're so funny. Remind me at 8:30, Kathy. That's funny, not gonna lie. Dude, Kathy is like my own personal alarm clock. It's the craziest thing. Thank you guys for 33 likes. I'm your helper when Dallas is gone. Thanks, Kathy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Kathy. You the best. Ban out. Come on, boys. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So what do you guys think the new boss for the new island's gonna be? Like, I'm trying to think of an animal they haven't done. So Flaregon was like this weird looking lizard thing. Glazodon was like this weird looking kind of Godzilla looking thing. Mountain Tusk was an elephant. Let me think. Shade Knight was like some weird looking fox. Gildron is like some weird stone dude. Then we had Tidevex, which is unicorn. We had a dragon, and then we had a T-Rex. So I'm gonna say, man, I really don't know. I honestly, dude, I really think that Primo Thorn would have been a really, really good choice for a boss for that island, because I think Primo Thorn kind of fits the aesthetic of that island. I think it's going to be a golem. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I like that idea. Like yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. Like some kind of like a stone golem. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could see them doing something like that for sure. Yeah, that'd be dope. Hmm. Yeah, a golem would be cool. I feel like it would be like some sort of like celestial being, right? I don't know, dude. I don't know, but I like the idea of a stone golem. That'd be really cool. Also, are we out of keys? Stone golem is just Gildron. Well, I mean, am I the only one not getting Ascension Shard? I believe everybody gets the same loot. Maybe a dragon-looking thing. I feel like we already have Frostworm and stuff. Although we also already have Gildron. I don't know. I don't know what the new boss would look like. Let me see. Can I buy... I can buy 3 of these eggs. I'm going to do that. Boom! There we go. I forgot about Frostworm. Yeah, I don't know what the new boss is going to look like, man. Like, I think Frosteel would have been a good choice for a boss for that one, too. I don't know. It's going to be interesting, because I feel like... What animal haven't they done? You know what I mean? Or they could do, like, something out of the park, like, you know, Abyssal Drake. Any leaks? No leaks that I'm aware of, man. A monkey? Ooh, dude, I would love that, Ryan. Oh my god, you're right. They haven't done a monkey. I would absolutely love that. I think the new boss will look like a Space Frosteel. Maybe. That's a good point though, man. They haven't done a monkey. You're right. That's actually a really, really, like, I really like that idea. Yeah. That's dope. I really, really like that. Something related to Starshade. Maybe. I'm gonna craft some of these bad boys. Boom, boom, boom. That gives me, how many of those does that give me? Can I make an SS if I wanted to? I wish I had an S rank of one of the newer monsters so I could actually see. Actually, I guess I could look at my inventory. How many of these do I have? I have 4. I need 1 more. Ugh. One more, baby. 1 more. But yeah, Kathy, we should be getting a new boss on Friday. Maybe an alien looking thing? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I think a monkey would be pretty cool, though. I really like the idea of them adding some sort of monkey boss. Also, like, some sort of, like, Minotaur pet would be kind of cool as well, you know what I mean? There's not, like, a Minotaur pet. There's not really, like, a fairy pet as well, right? Like, there's nothing with, like, wings. There's not a bee pet. You know, Battle Pets has, like, a bee pet as well. You know, I don't know, man. They still got some stuff they could make. I'm playing Sailor Piece. Yo, have fun, dude. I just could not. I just could not stand it, bro. Let me ask ChatGPT. Do it, dude. ChatGPT has all the answers, baby. You right. You right. ChatGPT knows everything, dude. You right. Speaking of things that are all right, thank you guys, by the way, for 34 likes, dude. We are currently 6 away. 6 away from 40, dude. Can we get to 40, boys? The world may never know. Yo, what's going on, Connor? How you doing, man? Welcome in, my dude. Yo. If they do a monkey, it would look like Wukong. I hope so. I hope so, because I like Wukong. It's gonna be so today is the last, like, once the shop resets, that's gonna be the final S ranks for the event, right? Like, I gotta make sure I AFK the mess out of this game tomorrow while I'm at work. Because I need to get an I would like to if Frostworm returns, I'd like to get a Frostworm as well. Depending on how good the Mint Wolf or Frostworm is, though, it'll probably be the first pet I get to an SS rank. Whoop whoop. Yeah, what's going on, Zero? How you doing, dude? Zero. Zero is my hero. Dude, it is cold, man. I feel like I need to put on a hoodie. 48 hours left. So there'll be tomorrow and... Well, no, so it will be just tomorrow, though, right, Trisco? Like, tomorrow? Because once the thing resets on Friday, that'll be the end of the event, right? So tomorrow's the last reset for the S ranks, right? Am I understanding that right, or am I wrong? What's going on, Ron Essen? I'm not real sure what you're saying, buddy, but I love you. What's up, dude? I assume that's your username, but I'm not going to add you, my friend. I just don't even understand what a Frostworm evolution is going to look like, dude. That guy, he's going to look insane, dude. Like, what in the world do you turn Frostworm into? He already looks like an evolution, dude. I don't know what they're going to do with that boy. I don't know what they're going to do with them. It also makes me, you know what's crazy is I feel like at some point they were supposed to be, like, Frostworm was supposed to be an evolved monster, because if I can find that video of where I talked about the SS ranks, they showed a little tiny baby dragon turning into Frostworm. So I think Frostworm was supposed to be a monster that evolved. How do I get the badge for a subscriber? You got to become a member, Oda, so I'll put a link for you. If you want to become a member, it is $1 a month, my man, and that's how you get the badge. You also get some really cool emotes too, man. No pressure at all, but it is $1 a month if you want to support the channel and get the emotes and the badge. I made it as cheap as I could, baby. Hope he's flying and not standing. I don't know. I personally like it when the mount or the monsters stand. Like, there was I think it was Salamence. Salamence in one of the Pokemon games, Salamence literally just sits there and hovers, and I hate that. Frostworm Evo gonna look like Mega Charizard for sure. Ooh, you think so? Like, having, like, the fire come out of the mouth? Oh, that'd be so cool. That would be so cool, bro. They got a whole Ascension slate in the shop today? Really? Really? Does he mean subscriber game title? Oh, he might, actually. I don't know. If you're talking about inside of the game, you got to pay the monthly subscription in the shop. He might mean that too. You're right. I assumed he was talking about my memberships. When is Dallas coming home? Next Sunday. She's coming home Sunday. First time they actually released an item. Interesting. Wow. Wait, so you can get the slate in the shop? What are the other two? Ooh, I'm gonna have to try to get that. I feel like the other two monsters have to be pretty good if they released a slate, right? Right? This Sunday or next Sunday? This coming Sunday, Kathy. I just miss my baby, dude. Thank you guys, by the way, for 35 likes, man. Only 5 more till 40, dude. Let's go, baby. Listen to me. Look into my eyes, dude. If you enjoy the stream, baby, drop a like and subscribe, dude. Esprico? That's crazy. Thank God I got the... Thank God. Thank God I got that stupid freaking Prico and the Bull. Dude, that's crazy. Wait for it. S-Orable. That is crazy. Oh, I'm kind of upset I missed on the Frostworm. Oh, I'm kind of bummed, dude. I thought they would bring the Frostworm back for one more time. Do not get Prico. Yeah, I don't think either one of those are worth it. Get the Ascension Slate. Exactly. The Ascension Slate is definitely the one you should get for sure. That's crazy. Yeah, what's going on, EMZ? That's crazy, dude. I'm really sad they didn't bring back Frostworm. Oh, I should have gotten it, dude. Dang it, man. That's okay. I'm going for the index, so meh. That's fair. There's another reset tomorrow. It's Wednesday. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. There is one more. You're right. You're right. Well, Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. They'll reset it again tomorrow. You're right. There's one more reset. You're right, Marcel. You're right, dude. You're right, baby girl. You're right. You're right. You're right. This is why I need you in the stream, Marcel. You help keep me in line, bro. Is Min Wolf Evolution coming this Friday or no? I have no idea, man. I don't work on the game, dude. I have no idea, bro. That's a question for one of the developers, dude. I have no idea. I would assume that it would come relatively soon. I don't know if it'll be this update or not, though. The bull is easy to obtain an S rank of. Oh, it is so easy. I just happen to have the other half of your brain. Why do you have to hurt me like this, dude? What did I do to you, bro? What did I do to you, man, to make you so sassy, dude? Marcel is such a W. He's so sassy, bro. Why is he so sassy? He's such a sassy boy, dude. For real. I mean, Marcel is cool. I love Marcel. I love Marcel. He's my number one fan. he's my number one fan, bro, for sure. Mars Sassy. For real, dude. Mars Sassy. I love that. I love that. I feel like I need to make a Mars Sassy emote. That's crazy. For every time Marcel gives me lip. Do 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 do. But yeah, I don't know what the boss would be, man. I don't know, bro. It's gonna be like the monkey sounds really cool. Like some sort of like spirit monkey would be so dope, dude. What advice should I do? Should I get the development kit or the Bricko? Wait, hold on. What do you advise me to do? Should I get the development kit or the Bricko? Wait, what do you? Are you talking about the? Are you talking about Preco and the slate? You should go for the Ascension slate if that's what you're talking about. Ascension slate is in the event shop. Yup, I'm gonna have to try to get one, baby. I'm gonna have to try to get it. I've already got an S Preco and an S Horrible, so the slate's the only thing that makes sense. But yeah, I would say get the SS slate. If you have to, like, the SS slate is by far the best thing in that shop. It's not even, it's like not even close. It is like not even close, bro. ChatGPT said it would be a lightning serpent where 50% of the sky turns dark and heals and damage goes up and you can't AFK because you have to dodge it when it's happening to make it more engaging. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I do think it would be cool though for Catch a Monster to add like a health bar to your character and have it to where like you do have to like dodge attacks of the enemies while your pets fight. I genuinely think that would be pretty cool. I don't think it'd be cool to have in the overworld because the game is so like based on AFK. But if they ever add like, you know, another game mode or something where like maybe you can fight alongside your pets, I think that'd be kind of cool. You know, I don't know. I like that idea. Like an arena mode, you know, you could equip a weapon and fight. I don't know. Just something different. I don't know. But I think it'd be kind of cool. It's unnecessary though. They're not going to do that. It's a completely unnecessary thing to the game, but I think it'd be kind of neat. Eternity, I'm stuck 116 Endless Spire. Any tips? What's your current team? What monsters do I have? I currently have a S rank Bladetooth, S rank Celestide, and an A rank Doomgator is my current setup. If you have Hydrolope plus 10, and let's see, if you have Hydrolope plus 10 and an A Frosteel, use Cyber. Cyber is pretty good for the Spire just because it can like tank a lot of hits. I mean, I haven't really done the Spire like I should in like 2 or 3 weeks. I actually don't know what the top team is for the Spire. I assume the top team would be like Frosteel, Abyssal Drake, maybe Frostworm. You know what I mean? I have no idea. I don't know what the meta is for the Spire. I don't even know. But I can tell you Hydrolope isn't really being used in the Spire anymore. I wouldn't be too surprised if Cyber at this point is starting to kind of get outclassed a little bit. That wouldn't surprise me either, right? Because monsters typically, you know, since they've slowed down the power creep, monsters typically are good for about maybe 2, maybe 3 weeks, right? Where it used to be every week. Well, I feel like it's a little bit longer than that because people still use Scythewing, and Scythewing's been out for more than 2 or 3 weeks. I use Hydro, but not Cyber anymore. So Hydrolope is still used in the Spire. I feel like Scythewing would be a better choice. Personally. I've got to 127 using Doom, Abyss, and Hydro. Really? Okay, okay. Well, there you go, man. There you go. Connor seems to know what he's talking about, dude. I could see like Doomgator could be. I could see Doomgator being really good for the Spire because it like puts on a shield that increases your attack. It also has a really cool like stun AOE, which is crucial for the Spire if you want to try to climb. Like you really need to have a monster that can stun enemies to progress in the Spire. That's why people like to use Frostworm because it stuns a lot. Beautiful. All right, so let's take a look real quick. So if we go to the daily S refresh, look at that thing, dude. Ooh! And you need 10. Dang, dude. I mean, of course you need 10. I cannot believe there's an Orobull and a Pricko, dude. Who in the world, bro? Who in the world? You can do a triple stun loop with Doom, Abyss, Scythe, which is good. Yeah, I believe it. Let me go claim my gems real quick. I really do love this game, dude. Like, I genuinely love this game. I can't claim these until I think I leave the server. Boom! Oh. Let me see. Does he want to do easy or normal? Easy, I like it. Howdy, howdy. Yo, Panda! What's up, dude? Yo, yo, yo. I was wondering where you were, man. How are you doing today, my man? Welcome, Papa Panda. Leeway, what's going on, dude? Because I catch a monster, I rewatched Pokemon starting from the 1997 series. Dude, the beginning episodes of Pokemon were so good, dude. Like, my favorite time for Pokemon was probably up until Diamond and Pearl, right? Like I remember, dude, I have such nostalgia for Diamond and Pearl. It's crazy. But the Diamond and Pearl show was so good, dude. There was also the oh man, what was it called? I forget what it was. I think it was right before Diamond and Pearl. They had Ash like he wasn't collecting gym badges. He was going around and collecting like something else, and he would use Pokemon from like previous seasons. Oh my god, what was it, like the Battle League or what was it called? Oh my god, that was also so Battle Frontier. Thank you. Yeah, dude, that was so good. That was so good, bro. I haven't watched the Pokemon anime in so long, but apparently the new main protagonist is like a beast. He's got a shiny Rayquaza and shiny Lucario. Like what is this man on, dude? They went from like 0 to 100 with Ash to this new kid. Yo, we be on from yesterday. Yo, what's going on, Den? Welcome back, dude. Yo, 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 yo. Thank you guys, by the way, for 35 likes, dude. Dawn is bae. Dawn, actually, you know what's crazy? Like, my favorite female protagonist, like Ash's partner, is actually May. I like May a lot, dude. From Hoenn. May is my choice, personally. Dawn's cool, too, though. Dawn's cool, too. But I liked May a lot. May was my favorite. I agree, dude. May was dope. May was dope. Dawn's my second favorite, though. W. Trisco, Dawn is the best girl. Dawn's cool, man. I liked Dawn as well. May and Dawn are my two favorites, but I have to give it to May, dude. I have to give it to May. Ew, it's a Scythewing. Yo, Owen! What's going on, baby? Owen. It's a Scythewing. I like Scythewing, man. Put some respect on my boy Scythewing, man. Put some respect on my boy, dude. Did you have supper? I've not had supper, no, but I'm still full from my Zaxby's earlier. I'll be all right. Almost 40. Yeah, dude, we're at 36 likes, man. We are 4 away from 40, dude. Scythewing looks like a dragonfly. I like Scythewing. I mean, that's kind of, yeah, he kind of does look like a dragonfly. I dig it. I dig it, bro. Her Piplup was so adorable. Dude, Piplup was so cute, man. I loved Piplup. I loved Piplup, dude. Piplup was adorable. I also like it's kind of weird how like the Pokemon anime can make you fall in love with some of the Pokemon. Like I didn't really care for Oshawott too much from Black and White until I watched the anime because Oshawott was also really, really freaking cute in the TV show. I chose the SS. Yeah, the SS slate's the best thing to get in the shop for the S ranks by far. It's not even close. I have a feeling it makes me wonder what they're going to put in there tomorrow if they're going to give you a free SS slate. Like I feel like that's bait, right? Like with the way that this game works and operates, I feel like they're baiting us. I feel like it is bait, dude, but I also don't think it is bait. I don't know. I'm going to do Dungeons 2. You've inspired me. Get in here, Owen. Do it, buddy. Shadow, welcome back, dude. Game has slowed down right now for me. I play this with my daughter, and we are struggling to get Doom Gator. Did 19 rifts to get 3D Gators, and the rest were Duskwings, which sucks. Also morning. Yeah, what's going on, Peter? Sorry to hear about your bad luck, man. Oh my god, that's terrible. But yeah, dude, Doom Gator's a beast, man. I hope you guys can get him at some point. Do you know what is also really good in my opinion? Oreos and milk. Where did that even come from, dude? What? I mean, yeah, son, you ain't wrong, dude. You ain't wrong. I mean, Oreos and milk is really good, for sure. But like, where'd that come from, dude? I got messed up and accidentally picked the S-Ring Preco instead of the SS Slate. Ooh. How did you accidentally do that, dude? That's a oof. Yikes. I will say, though, like, glass half full, I'd rather have the Preco than the Oro Bowl. Oro Bowl is so easy to get an S rank of. Leeway, I don't know what you're saying, buddy. I've seen you type that a few times. I've kind of been ignoring it because I don't know what you're asking me. I'm going to be honest with you, bud. I think tomorrow will be Volcator. I mean, Volcator, I could see them doing a Volcator. I don't think they're gonna do like a Frosteel or an Abyssal Drake. Like that's crazy to me, right? But I could see them doing Volcator. I could see them doing like Cyber. I could see them. Yeah, those are like maybe like a Nether Demon. Like I feel like they're not going to do a Frosteel, and if they do a Frosteel or Abyssal Drake, I will be shocked. Like that just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Also, I'm going to stand up for a bit. Rise, my boys, rise! I ran 5 hard runs and got the bunny every time. Nice, dude. Tony, did you have a good rank Abyssal? I've got a B rank, which is like decent, but I don't want to use it because I want an A rank. I don't know. I'd rather have an A rank than a B rank. So I'm kind of stingy. Kind of a little stingy, you know what I'm saying? But I probably could get away with the B rank. I just don't want to. You should play more hard dungeons then. I mean, I probably could, but like the thing is I can't do hard dungeons with random people. I can do easy dungeons with random people, no problem. I can't do the hard runs with random people. I need to. If I was doing hard dungeons, I'd be doing it with like my mods or something. I would like S-Ring Flaregon, S-Ring Mount Tusk, and S-Ring Glazodon. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. I don't think they'll do that because I think a lot of people would probably be upset with that Trisco because like that doesn't really, all of those monsters are kind of irrelevant. But I don't think that'd be a bad idea. It'd be good for like index people. You know what I mean? Wait, EB, they have the SS thing in the thing. Yep. Backseat doesn't have mods and connections that are plenty good at this game. I want to play with my viewers, bro. Dang, dude. Dang, man. Why can't I play with my viewers, bro? Dang, dude. Sheesh. You're right. I could do hard dungeons. I'm choosing not to. But that is true. Marcel's right. I do have some really good connections in this game. He's not wrong. I'm on good terms with a lot of the top players. I'm pretty amazing. You're right, Marcel. Connections have been replaced with friends. I actually like that change. I didn't like them being called connections. It was kind of weird to me. Hi. Ow, dude, it's Lucky Matt. What's going on, man? It's been a few days, dude. How's it going? Yo, 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 yo. Oh, my boy. Hair flip. Ah. Hi, it's been a while. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing well. How are you? If I worked on Catch a Monster, I would make Ketchup Monster so pay to win. Dude, Hassan, shut up, bro. Was doing a Roblox event oh, you were at a Roblox event. Really? That's cool, man. Doing good. I'm doing, yeah, man, that's awesome. Yeah, yeah. I really do. So I really, really, really liked the April Fool's event for Pet Fighters, man. I really enjoyed it. I thought you were gonna give everybody free stuff. Dude, Hassan doesn't know what he's saying, bro. Leave the kid alone, man. He has no clue what's going on, bro. Haven't played it much, to be fair. That's fair, man. Yeah, I mean, I saw the jungle update, which seems like it's pretty cool. The secret from the jungle bundle seems like he's pretty good. I'll probably pick it up at some point before it goes away. I won't be posting Pet Fighters content for some time, then put on break because the game isn't doing best at the moment. Oof, that's a shame, man, because I really do enjoy Pet Fighters. I think Pet Fighters is really cool. I really enjoy it. That's a shame. I'm a member of the Catch a Monster Discord. Hey, nice, dude. Nice, in. Right on, bro. Right on, right on. Well, Matt, regardless, buddy, you're more than welcome to always come and hang out with me, man. I think you're a nice dude. So having you in my chat's pretty cool. So I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, man. But yeah, it's really tough to like make, and the thing that really bugs me about Roblox, and I'm sure you're aware of this, right? Like we've talked about it before, like it's so, and I feel like this goes for anything like YouTube Shorts, TikTok, like the content that is like so mind-numbingly terrible always does the best, and it's so sad. It's so interesting to me, right? Because I feel like Pet Fighters is like a pretty high quality game, dude, and I wish it could, I wish it was doing a little bit better. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they can turn it around. I saw the Mint Wolf Evo. Yeah, dude, doesn't the Mint Wolf Evo look pretty cool? Question, what's the best way to farm gators outside of the viable risks and the low chance eggs? I mean, the best way realistically, besides those two options, is to try to server hop on Dunevale and find a red rift and hope you get it in there. If I were the CEO of Roblox, I would bring back the chat feature, infinite Roblox. I would bring back classic faces. Oh my God, Hassan, dude, how are you not? Dude, how are you not the CEO, man? Hassan, I feel like sometimes, man, Hassan, I feel like sometimes you gotta be trolling me, dude. Yeah, I came to say hi. Gonna have to go though. Been busy studying. Yeah, of course, man. Oh, dude, no worries, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by and saying what up, man. Good luck on whatever it is you're studying, dude. I wish you the best. Hopefully, I hear from you again soon, man. But I appreciate you stopping by, dude. As always. Which my team for dungeons? Right now, I'm using Bladetooth, Celestide, and Doomgator. Administrative law, horrible stuff. Oof, that sounds too complicated for my brain, bro. But good luck for you. Good luck, dude. That's too much for my brain, but I'm glad I'm glad you could study it. Thank you, see you, bro. See you later, man. Thanks again for stopping by, dude. I appreciate you, man. Bladetooth that good. I mean, Bladetooth is better than like what was I using before? Scythewing? Because I already have Doomgator. Doomgator does my stunning. If I could get like an A rank Abyssal Drake, I would probably replace my Celestide with it. Did you just start the stream? Nah, man, I've been live for 2.5 hours, dude. I hate this game. My pity on Doomgator is 99%. Ooh. Oh my God, we're going to try normal? All right, dude. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to do it, but if you want the rewards, bro, we could try, man. I mean, there ain't no way, dude. What do we got here? We got a Bifrost Steel, S Scythewing, A Doomgator. I don't know, man. I mean, we can try, boys. We could try. Aquaron's going to come and clap our cheeks, dude. When do you end? I typically end at 9:30, but my boy Mac gave us a bonus hour with the $5 donation, which was pretty cool. So I'll be going live till at least 10:30. How many minutes to wait until Blade 2 spawns on Blossom Haven? I actually don't know, man. I don't know. How to fix auto attack if it's not working? I have no idea. I thought 11:30. Sometimes I do a double bonus hour, Falcon, but I'm not going to do one tonight because I got to work in the morning. Almost 40 likes. Yeah, baby. Ooh, we are at 37, dude. We are 3 likes away, bro. 3 away from 40 likes, dude. Let's get it. Have you finished that cereal? You had 7 bowls of it recently. The honeycomb is gone. Yes, the honeycomb is gone, dude. Absolutely. Revan, what are you chewing on? What are you doing? You're bad. I thought he was chewing on something. Liked. Hey, thank you, Owen. Thank you, buddy, man. Owen, I appreciate you. Liked and subbed. Dude, Owen, the fact that you weren't already subbed, which I don't believe you, I think you were, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. The people from yesterday are now here. Yeah, baby. Give me some of your top favorite cereals. Honeycomb, Fruity Pebbles, Captain Crunch, Raisin Bran. Let me try to see if I can think of one more for you. Those are some of my favorites. Lucky Charms. I love Lucky Charms. 40 likes. Hey! Boom! Let's go, dude. I like Cocoa Pebbles. I am cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You know what I'm saying? Cocoa Puffs are pretty good too. Cookie Crisp used to be one of my favorites as well. I loved Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp was really good too. I haven't had it in a while though, but I remember really, really enjoying Cookie Crisp. Trying to think of what else. What other cereals are there that I like? Let's see. Fruit Loops are decent. Frosted Flakes are decent. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is actually really good. I do mess with some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's pretty delicious. Apple Jacks. Ooh, I haven't had Apple Jacks in so long. Do you know what's crazy? Pops, I feel like, is a really underrated cereal. Anybody here mess with Pops? I think they're so good, dude. I think they're really underrated. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I do love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Actually, I'd probably prefer it over Lucky Charms. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is in my top 5 for sure. Smackos? What in the world are Smackos, dude? Hold on. Oh, Honey Smacks. I've had Honey Smacks before, man. They're not my favorite. You talking about they're talking about this guy right here? Honey Smacks? I don't know, man. They're all right. Not my favorite, but they're not bad. I don't know, man. I'm glad somebody enjoys them. Yes, sir. Okay, bro. Okay. What's up, the GOAT, and what's up, the best YouTuber ever? Yeah, what's going on, OneVis? How you doing, man? Welcome in, dude. In the UK, we have a cereal called Sugar Puffs, like Cocoa Puffs, but with honey. Ooh, that sounds really good. You know, there's this guy. I forget his name, but I watched a lot. I was obsessed with him for like a week. I forget his name, but he literally he had he would take like dice, right? And he would customize a bowl of cereal randomly. So like he would have like an 8-numbered dice or whatever, and you know, the numbers correlated with like a different bowl, right? So he would roll for the bowl, right? And he would be able to, you know, he'd pick his bowl for his cereal. Then he'd roll the main cereal, right? He'd roll it, and you know, that'd be his first cereal he'd pour in. Then he'd pour in a second, you know, he'd roll it again for he'd roll for like a wild card, and the wild card would be like, you know, 3 cereal combo or like 2 extra toppings or something like that. And basically what he would do is create a unique bowl of cereal. Like he would mix cereals. He would add like, you know, nuts into it, or raisins, or like, you know, chocolate syrup, or just like he would just make like the most unique bowl of cereals. And then at the end he would rate it. And it was so interesting to watch. It's so cool, man. I forget his name, but he makes, it was really, really interesting to see like the combinations he would come up with. Some of them were really gross too, but he'd still try them, dude. He'd still give it a go. Like marshmallow fluff was like one of the toppings. It was really cool. What's the meta in Catch a Monster? Frosteel, Abyssal Drake, Doomgator is up there. Scythewing is still usable. Apparently people are still running Hydrolope in the Spire. You know, you've got some options, man. You've got some options. But as far as like the top 3, I would probably say Doomgator, Abyssal Drake, and Frosteel. Honey Bunches of Oat with almonds. That actually doesn't sound too bad. I agree with you. Captain Crunch, for me, I have my favorite Captain Crunch flavor is the peanut butter one. The peanut butter one is really good too. Celestide's good. Yeah, I don't think it's top 3 though. Celestide's good though. What are the best boosts in the dungeon? I typically go for HP. HP and crit damage are kind of the ones that I go for, or crit chance. But HP and the shields are actually the 2 that I go for because I like to try to survive. Doomgator or Celestide, you can choose low key. I would prefer Doomgator personally. Guess what? Yeah, what's going on? Hunter Lord. That's a cool name, dude. Hunter Lord. What's up, dude? What can I do for you, buddy? What's up, my brother? My brother from another mother. $43 likes, dude. I have 2 S-Hydribids. Hey, not bad, man. That's cool, dude. Congratulations. Are you going to try to turn them into Hydrolopes? Not evolution, though. Yeah, man, you should try to turn them into Hydrolopes if you can. My Frosteel has 17 billion health. Ooh, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. What time are you going to go live tomorrow? Probably 6 p.m. We'll try it Thursday. I'm going to try to, I got to work tomorrow, and then I want to try to come home and make a video. I don't know what I'm going to make my video on, though, man. I'm kind of sad. My Reaper showcase for Summon Heroes didn't do as well as I thought it would, which is kind of sad. Time to feed the boys. I'll feed them after this dungeon, Kathy. Dog. Yo, what's up, Den? What can I do for you, buddy? But if you guys want to help a brother out, here, I'll put my showcase video in the chat for you guys. If you guys want, it's like 5 minutes long. If you guys want to go watch it and like it and kind of boost it up a little bit, that'd be dope. Hold on, let me see here. Let me link it for you guys in case anybody wants to go drop a like on it and help support your boy, dude. Let me see if I can find it. The volume's a little low. I'm not 100% sure what's up with the volume. But if you guys haven't played Summon Heroes and you guys want to check it out and see what it's about, there's a link to my Reaper showcase. It's one of the best units in the game. I actually really, really, really like the way that video turned out. And I want to do more Summon Heroes showcases, but the videos got to do a little bit better, man. I'm a little underwhelmed with how that one performed, unfortunately. I remind you again. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate you. Thank goodness you're here, Kathy. Auto issue. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with it, Treesco. Like, I literally changed nothing, but when I went to listen to it after I uploaded it, I'm like, oh my God. It's an old unit, to be fair. That is true. That is true. It is old. I don't think there's too many people looking for Reaper showcases. You're right. But it's really hard to get, like, the new mythic units are really hard to get. Like, my showcases will probably turn into more of, like, the legendary unit showcases, kind of like, the Technomancer and stuff. But I feel you're right. It is an older unit. It's not gonna, like, that's like if I made a flare gun showcase in today's age, ain't nobody gonna watch that. You know what I mean? You're right. You're probably right. Can you try Aura Craft? What in the world is Aura Craft, dude? I wish I had Doomgator, Celestite, and Hydrolope. That's a pretty strong team. Yeah, those are good monsters. I don't think Hydrolope's as good as it used to be though, but apparently people still use it. You craft Aura? Like, but what is Aura, dude? I'm trying to catch a monster and I've only got 30 subs, so I quit YouTube. That's one of the biggest issues with content creation, OneVis, is people expect results instantly, dude. I bet, OneVis, I bet you probably made 1 or 2 videos and gave up. And that's just not how it works, dude. It does not work like that, man. If you know what I mean? I mean, it may not be for you because it's a grind, dude. It takes a lot of time, bro. It takes a lot of time. You know what I mean? I've been doing YouTube for 2 years, dude. And I'm finally to the point where I can kind of start to see some of the results forming, which is really cool. And I think it's awesome, but it's a grind, dude. It's a grind, bro. You're not going to make 1 or 2 videos and then just immediately blow up. That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. It's just like gambling. You got to keep trying. You got to keep trying, but you also need to find like what content you like. I kind of have like 10 shorts. I mean, that's not going to get you there, dude. 10 shorts isn't going to do anything. But also 30 subscribers from 10 shorts is actually really good. I think you're kind of cutting yourself a little short, man. That's actually really good. What are your expectations? You know, if you make 10 shorts, how many subscribers do you feel like you should have? You know what I mean? Also, I've really messed up this floor. Yep, there goes my Doom Gator. Oof. Oof. RIP to my Doom Gator, bro. Is B Celestide 4.4 billion health, 945 damage good? A B Celestide's not bad, but I mean, you should try to get like an A rank. I don't like using B ranks. I try to go for A or higher personally, but that's just me. I mean, it's not gonna be terrible, you know. Hello there. Hey, Nanny. Hello there. What's going on, dude? My British friend. You're British? British Nanny. It's the British Nanny. That's crazy. What's up, my brother? My brother from another mother. Would SS rank Hydrolope be good? I can do that. I personally, myself, I would not SS a Hydrolope personally. I feel like Hydrolope is becoming too outclassed personally. Jim, you are my brother from another mother. Yeah. What's up, baby? How you doing, dude? SS Hydrolope would be a terrible mistake. I agree. I don't think Hydrolope is losing its what do you call it? Losing its it's becoming outdated more and more like every single day, I think. I don't even think Scythewing is worth SSing either. What is better, Berry Bun or Hydro? Oh, we got a Blood Moon, dude. Yo! Oh my god, look at the room. I've never been in a dungeon in a Blood Moon. Oh my god, it's pink. It's pink, bro. That's crazy. Also, why is this man using an A rank toucan Birdman, bro? We are not gonna win this dungeon, dude. Ain't no way, dude. This is it. This is so cool, man. It's like a nightclub in here, dude. Look at this, bro. I've never seen the Blood Moon in a dungeon before. I would have to go. It's 1:45 a.m. for me. Bye. See you later, Hunter. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you watching so late, man. I wish you could convert A's into S's. I mean, I guess like before the SS ranks, I don't think I would have liked that. I guess now with SS ranks, I guess I don't really care because like SS like S ranks don't even matter as much anymore. I don't know. I don't dislike the idea of S ranks being their own thing. It's morning today. Well, I mean, people are in different time zones. You know what I mean? Is admin abuse on Saturday? They do an admin abuse on Friday and Saturdays. Yes. Sup? Yo, Muhammad, my boy. What's going on, dude? I live in the Philippines. That's cool, man. The Philippines is a really pretty area. I would love to go there at some point. Ooh. Ooh, this is rough, boys. This may be where we lose, gentlemen. We'll see, man. I live in the U.S. Me too, baby. I live in the one and only England. Ooh, that's going to be a GG for me. Yup. Well, should we try to get a let's try to get a let's see, we've got a blood moon. We might as well try to go something for our index real quick. Let's see here. I could try to go for a bloodlet leaflet. I could try to go for a bloodlet tremo. Bloodlet. You know what? Let's go for a bloodlet skadier. What do you mean GG, bro? We lost, dude. Some dude was using a toucan birdman. We're not going to beat that floor. That's crazy. Blood moon. All right, let's see if we can get a let's even get a bloodlet skadier real quick. How do you have 1.7k gym boxes? Because I do a lot of riffs, dude. I do a lot of riffs, homie. I have a lot of riffs, my dude. Don't worry, man. Once the blood moon's over, we'll go back to doing what's it called, dungeons. Is Mintwolf OP? Mintwolf is not OP. No, his evolution might be though. What is better, Berry Bun or Hydrolope? I personally think Berry Bun is better than Hydrolope. But yeah, no, I've done a lot of riffs, my dude. I've done a lot of riffs, bro. I never have to worry about enhancement gems in this game ever again. Ever. I will never have to worry about them. Burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out. All right, dude, let's see if we can get our bloodlet skadier, baby. Wait, why? Because I have 1.7 thousand gym boxes. And on top of that, I already have like a ton of like look at this, dude. I'm set, bro. I'm Gucci. I'm good. Because my cousin has an S-Ring Minwolf. I do as well. I got it today, actually. If Hydribit has an evolution, what do you think it's the next normal monster to be? That's one thing I would use an auto clicker on. It would take me a while, man. I kind of like the big number of gym boxes. Like I feel like I kind of have like my own personal collection. You know what I mean? Send the link. It's already pinned in the chat, my dude. But I feel like I don't know. I personally would like to see Blazelord get an evolution. I think a Blazelord evolution could end up being really, 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 really cool. What is better, Doomgator or Celestai? Doomgator. That's a link to a video. No, it's not. It's a link to my private server. You got to look at the pinned comment, dude. Next normal monster, probably Orobool. I mean, probably because they did give an S rank one. I mean, it could be an Orobool hint, like that there could be an evolution for it, but I don't know, man. They're doing like one thing that I kind of like though is they are doing some like really interesting choices. You know what I mean? Like I would have never guessed Hydribit would have gotten an evolution, right? I mean, like if I would have had to pick a normal monster that could get an evolution, I think that Woodliz would have probably been more likely. Like if I had to pick myself, right, on which ones I think out of Volcano Island, I think Woodliz probably. Well, I don't know, dude. I really like Blazelord though, bro. I don't know. The choices they make are so weird, but yeah, Orobool would be cool, man. I like how like left field the random evolutions are. You know what I mean? Look at that, dude. Marcel and Trisco got jealous of my blood moon, bro. They got jealous of my blood moon, dude. All right. Well, while this blood moon is running, I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Give me one moment. Sorry, what's up, boys? I'm back. Sorry, I had to feed the dogs as well. My bad, dude. Bro loves that mute button. Dude, I really do, man. Well, because, like, if I go out there and, like, start singing or, like, say something weird, I guess Dallas isn't here, so I have nobody to talk to. But, like, I don't want to go out there, man, and y'all hear something to be like, this guy's a freak. So, yes, I mute myself, bro. Of course. Better safe than sorry, man. What if I walk out there and stub my toe and you hear me just yell the F word? Then what are y'all going to think of me? You know what I mean? Y'all are haters, dude. We would laugh at you. Nah, man. There'd be some kid in here going, ooh, EB said a bad word. And then they'd clip it and put it on the internet, and my YouTube career is over. Then it would be over, dude. Yo, thank you guys for 45 likes, man. Let's get it, dude. What is the free S rank right now? Blue, it is, oh my god, what is the free S rank? It's Prico and Orable, and then you can also get an SS plate. No, we didn't get it, dude. What a bummer, bro. What a bummer, dude. Oh, what a shame. Yo, somebody has a rift here. What in the world? Hello? That's crazy. Where'd this red rift come from, dude? Let's go. Let me see here. Have I checked the shop yet? Oh wow, they got that stupid ball in here again, man. What do I have? 27,000. How much is a ascended core or whatever it's called? Are those expensive? Good morning. Hey, what's going on, Sherwin? How you doing, dude? I'm gonna go next to you and flex on you, I guess, if you want to. You can if you want. Should we 15K, I believe. 15K, pretty sure. Really? Well, shoot, man. Let me go ahead and refresh it real quick. Mmm. 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 Oh my god, dude, this is so no wonder like Nitsu and them want these refresh tickets, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. There we go. Boom! Trisco, Marcel, and I don't know if Crow is in here, but does anybody want to run hard dungeons? Because I really do want to get a good Abyssal Drake. I'd be down to do some hard dungeons if you guys are. I'd be down to clown. There we go, man. I now have 5 of them, dude. I can make an SS rank. Let's get it. I'm the one with the A and B Frosty and A. That's cool, man. Hold on. Let me see if anybody wants to do hard dungeons. Me, I want to join? Bro, Falcon, you know darn well, dude, we need people that are like, I don't think you've got a good enough team, dude. Almost 50 likes. Let's go, baby. We're currently at 46, dude. We're currently at 46. Let me see what Trisco says real quick. Trisco! Isn't Trisco in my server? I could try? Oh my god, dude. You're so humble, Trisco. All right, let's try it. I do need one more person, though. I'd like to have one more person. I wish, like, what if I could get, like, Fallen or somebody to try to come in and hang out? 47 likes. Hey, let's go. What if I have a Froststorm? I mean, I've got a D rank one, but I don't. Is a D rank one worth using? Like, there's no way that a D rank Froststeel could be better than my S rank Bladetooth, right? Like, there's no way. How do you server hop without quitting the game? I use a Google Chrome extension called RoPro. How many keys do I have? 23, dude. 23, baby. Hey, EB, I just got an S rank Froststeel. I'm trying to make it to SS rank. Yo, Rico, let's go, dude. Right on, son. That's awesome. Rank doesn't matter as long as your other pets are solid. Really? So would you recommend me, like, what would you recommend I replace then? My Bladetooth or my Celestide? Are you using the paid or free version of RoPro? I'm using the free version. I've never paid for it. I mean, I guess I can put a Froststeel on my... I guess I could use it. Also, Marcel ain't even in here, man. Where's my boy? You know what I could do real quick? Let me really quickly, dude. Let me really quickly just pull an A-rank Abyssal Drake, bro. Let me just really quickly just do this real quick. You know what I mean? Like, let's just do it. Let's just get that A rank real quick. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Where do you get the Abyssal Drake egg? You get it from Hard Dungeons. All right, boys. Well, let's do it. I need one more person though. Let me see here. Give me 1 sec, boys. Let me see if anybody's available. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Can I join, please? I can help. I mean, what are y'all's team, dude? Because if you're gonna come in here and bring like an A rank toucan Birdman, that's not gonna. You're not gonna help at all. Like, you guys say you can help, but like, what team do you guys have, bro? I need someone who's got a decent team that knows the strategy. I can't just throw like some random person in here. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that to be mean. I literally can't throw some random person in here. Kind of tempted to see real quick, man. Let me see if I can get a Froststeel real quick, dude. I don't care, man. We're going for it, dude. We're going for it, baby. Hold on, man. I got my luck out. I'm going to try, dude. I'm going to try, bro. I can't, man. Let me see here. Let me do, let's do Abyssal Drake. EB, you blocked me? I didn't block you. What are you talking about? Here we go, boys. Here we go, baby. Here we go. We got a B-berry bun. That's Cheeks. We got a berry bun. That's also not super great. I mean, it's actually not bad at all. And then our last one, a B Froststeel. That is what I'm saying, baby. Ooh! All right, so we do have a B rank. That's actually an index as well. Dope. Dope. That's how I do, baby. Too bad it wasn't an A, man. I really, really wish it was an A. Alrighty. So do you think a B rank is going to be better than my S rank Blade Tooth? I really, really, really wish it was a what do you call it? Really wish I could have gotten an A. Let's see. We'll get rid of Toucan Burt. Let's just get rid of these guys. I'm never going to use these kids. There we go. Frosteel is pretty strong and tanky. I just wish it was an A rank, dude. Man, I wish it was an A rank. Show me Blade Tooth stats. Blade Tooth is at 1.1 billion attack and 25 billion HP. Let me do the index real quick. The index will be a better way to kind of look at it. So Blade Tooth, where is Blade Tooth? There it is. So stats at rank S is let's see, S rank 3.2 million attack and 67.7 million HP, and then Frosteel 3 million. Oh, that's for let's see, let's do B rank. 1.8 million attack and 65.9. So 65.9 to 39. 66.7. Plus 10 B Froster will have the same HP, worse attack, much better moves though. Yeah, but I'm not going to plus 10 my B rank, dude. I'm not plus 10ing a B rank Frosteel. Okay, so Switch to Bun said he would do it with us. Let me real quick give him a link to it real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. Alrighty, so we got our fourth one, dude. Just equip both Frosteels. The passive is worth it. Is it that good? Trees goes an SS Doomgator. Does he? I see an A rank Doomgator. Hey, there's my boy. Switch the bot. Look at that, dude. He looks like Miku. I'm thinking Miku, me. Oh, wait a minute. What in the world, bro? Ooh, look at this boy, dude. In case you guys don't know, Switch the Bun, man. He's a cool dude. All right, y'all ready? Dude, how is Natu coming in here, bro? That's crazy. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. No, oh, there it is. You're right. He does have an SS. All right, boys, let's get it. He's my index rival. That is true. That is true. My boy Natsu's here, man. What where is Switch to Bond on the index thing? Is he number 2, or I know he's in the top 5. He was number 1 for a while, but somehow my boy Trisco passed him. My boy Trisco does not play around, dude. My boy Trisco don't play. Trisco's number 1 in the index leaderboard. Yeah, my boy Trisco is crazy, dude. That's my boy, dude. How much HP does Bladetooth have when they spawn in Blossom Haven? I actually don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's like 80. I don't remember. I think it's an 80 billion. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. It's a lot though. I've actually never fought Bladetooth on Blossom Haven. I've never had to. Natsu said he's gonna solo the hard modes. Bro, this kid is crazy, dude. He said, that's okay. I'll solo. Oh my god, dude. That is crazy, bro. That is insane, dude. I haven't liked the stream just did. Thank you, Catch. I appreciate that, buddy. That is crazy, dude. I love the, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Just like the humbleness of Natsu cannot be matched. You know what I mean? I want to see Trisco's pet stats. I mean, monsters. If you head to my Discord in the self-promo section, he has an index showcase where he shows off his entire index. It's pretty crazy. My boy puts in the finest of work, dude. It's so funny, dude. He said, I will solo it. What is wrong with this kid? I just can't get over that, dude. That is just something he would say, man. That kid is hilarious. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, of course, man. Dude, Trisco, bro. Yeah. You guys can go click on his channel and check out his showcase, man. If you guys want to see what his index looks like. Don't have permission to join. I currently have my private server locked down to where people can't join unless I invite them. I'm doing hard mode dungeons, and I need a good team to do it. Please share the link again. No. I don't think you heard what I said. 49 likes. Let's go, baby. Is there going to be an evolution this update? I would think so, but I don't know what it is. If I had to guess, I'd probably say Mint Wolf if I had to guess, but I don't know for sure. But if I had to guess, I would say Mint Wolf is a pretty fair choice. Dude, we are like steamrolling this, man. We're already halfway through. Let's go. I have an SSSSSSSSSSS ring dummy. That's crazy. Also 50 likes. Boom. Let's go, baby. Ooh, I'll even do another one for 50. Boom. Let's go, dude. Let's go. But yeah, man, an SSSSSSSSSSS ring dummy is wild. That's actually crazy. Should I make my Tidevex SS or Duskwing? I personally wouldn't. I wouldn't do either one of those personally. Because I feel like Celestide and Scythewing, I feel like, you know, in the next update or two, they're probably gonna be outclassed, man. If you're gonna SS anything, it should be like Abyssal Drake, Froststeel. You know, I feel like Doomgator could probably still be worth it to a point. You know what I mean? Like those are the monsters you want to SS, man. You don't want to just SS a monster to SS it. You know what I mean? Like I could create an SS rank right now if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to because I don't have a monster that I think is worth getting to an SS, right? But if I, for some reason, got like an Abyssal Drake or something, then I would probably SS that. You know what I mean? Trisco has almost the whole index rank S. Of course he does, dude. He's an animal, bro. He's number 1 on the leaderboard for a reason, dude. He's number 1 for a reason. Can you help me go with Blade Tooth? I cannot at the moment, Den. I'm sorry, bro. It was not easy, trust me. Dude, my boy Trisco puts in the finest of work, bro. My boy puts in the finest of work, dude. He's a beast. Have you tried to beat Nightmare? Nightmare is currently not in the game. I'll be back for a sec. No worries, Den. I'm chilling, dude. I'm just hanging out. I think bro doesn't touch grass. Which bro, man? I mean, I can tell you right now, everybody in this dungeon right here does not touch grass. Which one? It's probably all of us, dude. Probably all of us. When you don't have a team, so you solo with your ult, it's gonna probably get to the point where my boy Trisco will be able to solo hard dungeons with his ults. All of y'all, true. Are you playing dungeons with your mods? Marcel and Trisco are my mods. Switch to Bun, I think that's how you say his name. He's just one of the top players in the game. I just kind of threw him in here as a 4th person because, you know, he's got the team for it, and I think he's a cool guy. Trying to join your server, but it won't let me. Yeah, because I've got my server locked, dude. Nobody can join my server at the moment unless I invite them, and I'm not inviting anybody because I'm doing hard dungeons at the moment. I guess I should change the title. Hold on. There we go. And then I probably should take away the pinned comment. Somebody remind me to take away the pinned comment once I'm done, because people are gonna try to join and I feel bad. I was doing dungeons with viewers earlier, but now I'm doing the hard dungeons. Oof! There goes my Doomgator, bro. Dang, dude, with this team, I don't even really have to pay attention, dude. Dude, y'all are carrying. Let's go, baby. Let's go, bro. This is so easy. Oh my lord. Hey, I thought you like your Try Thursdays because I can't see the play other Roblox games your community finds in your Discord and you wouldn't even know. I do like to Try Thursdays as well, man. Do you have enough materials to get SS? I do have enough materials to get an SS. But I haven't done it yet because I don't have a monster that I think is worth SSing. But yeah, I did finally get the 5 SS slates. All right, hold on, boys. On the last floor, I got to pay attention just a little bit here, boys. Oh, let's go. Dude, that was so clean. That was such a clean run, dude. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are wild, dude. Also, my blade tooth almost died. That was crazy, too. Let's go, dude. That was dope. Real quick, there was something I wanted to do. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to take away the pinned comment. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Oh, and I meant to change my mount to the chicken. I like the chicken because it's not as distracting as the dragon. You should monster. You should get SS rank. Your Doom Gain. I don't have an S rank Doom Gator. But I don't think I personally don't think I would SS rank Doom Gator. Like the only monster I would, unless I have like a ton of tablets. I mean, I would probably do. Let me think. I would do. Probably either Frosteel or Abyssal Drake, maybe Berry. I don't know if I'd SS Berry Bun. I don't know. I wonder what killed my team in the secret room on the Dragon Island. Really, dude? Yeah, you definitely got bodied by some sort of Ignis Raptor, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Trisco! Thank you guys, by the way, for 52 likes, man. I appreciate that, boys. Thank you guys so much, man. Watch them at AA or SSS. I do think that SSS could be a possibility at some point. You subbed to my boy Trisco. Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go, bro. My man, Trisco was going places, dude. Woo! Yo! Crazy, my plus 10 Celeste, Scythe, and Abyssal got bodied. Wish I had a playback because I want to know. Yeah, that's actually crazy to me too, man. Like, what in the world killed your team, bro? It had to have been an Ignis Raptor with some sort of mutation. I have 54 days in Fortnite, and I have 1,296 days. What in the world? Do you have 54 days or 1,296? There's no way you have 1,296 days in Fortnite. That's got to be some other game. Got to be some other game. Yo, what's going on, Den? Welcome back, my dude. Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', my man? Hello, hello, hello. No, I 54 days, but I did 54 times 24. That's how much I have. Why are you Okay, son. I feel you, dude. I feel you. I checked my pets and catch a monster. What kind of pets do you have, Den? What's your best one? Oh, you're talking about hours. 1,296 hours. That's what you've got to be talking about, Hassan. I see what you're doing. Do you think Cobalt Wing will get an evolution? I don't think it's impossible. I don't know if he'll get one or not, but are you multiplying the hours? Yeah, I think he's doing hours. That's what he's doing hours. Yeah. Dang, Hassan, that's a lot of hours, buddy. I was confused for a sec, but I see what he's doing. I see what my boy is doing. My Scythewing EM is too low. In Chapter 6, Season 1, I got to level 301 or 304. That's cool, man. The day I checked my hours on Destiny, I had to take a break. I was in love with it back in the day and had 3,000 hours. Ooh, dang, dude. That's... So I have... I forget how many hours. I have a lot of hours in old school RuneScape. I can't remember how many hours off the top of my head. EB, I haven't been banned or timed out. Yeah, dude, Catch, you're doing good, bro. He's oh, you know what? I need to send him a friend request. Let me send him a friend request. Boom! There we go. I'm gonna send him one too, man. He's a cool guy, bro. Does Undyne have an evolution? He does not currently have an evolution, no. Hey, Switch to Bun accepted me too, bro. Let's go, dude. The bunny's apparently really good though, because you're guaranteed to get a core from it, right? That's what I've heard. Like the bunny's pretty good. After I'm done with my dungeon, want to do one with me. I'm sorry, Catch. Right now, I think I'm gonna do hard dungeons for the rest of the stream, and I'm gonna stick with Trisco, Marcel, and Switch to Bun, dude. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, my friend. I was talking to Panda. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. You know what, Catch? I ought to time you out, bro, for giving me sass, dude. I ought to time you out, son. Don't ruin your perfect streak, dude. Catch is king of sass. Yeah, that kid, dude, Catch is I'll never forget, man, the time that he did an emoji or an emote in front of me, man, where he was literally pooping, dude. I will never forget that, dude. That kid is crazy. He's calmed down a little bit, but that kid is crazy, dude. I'm surprised if it timed out for all the stuff I've said about Catch a Monster. I mean, Hassan, you don't make a lot of sense, dude, but you don't break the rules, man. You're a chill viewer, and you crack me up because I half the time I don't know what you're saying. I'm putting the kids to sleep and I got to go to work, but I'm down tomorrow around the time EB streams. Let's do it, bro. Kind of excited to see some of the games for Try It Thursday, man. I hope it's better than last week. How is bro chatting in chat when he's playing? Because I'm talking to Natsu, who's not in my he's not in my stream right now. Last week, one of your favorite ones was the duck, 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 hunt, duck, duck game. Yes, dude. Yes. Duck Detective was one of my favorite games last week. That was a really, really fun game. I really, really enjoyed that one. That was a lot of fun. Yes. I really, really liked it. By the way, thank you guys for 52 likes, man. I do appreciate that. If you guys haven't already dropped a like, man, I'd really appreciate it if you guys do so. Thank you guys for the support. You guys rock. EB, didn't I see you on Steal the Baddie today? I actually don't even know what Steal the Baddie is. I assume it's like Steal a Brain Rot, but with anime girls, right? Is that what Steal a Baddie is, or Spin a Baddie? No, it's called Spin a Baddie. What in the world is Spin a Baddie? Like, what in the world is Spin a Baddie, dude? Is Hypershot good? I liked Hypershot. I had fun with it. Also, you hit 50 likes. Yo, Ryan! Listen, dude, you came in at the wrong time, bro. You came in at the wrong time. How you doing, dude? Been a Baddie is a Roblox game? I'm not lying. Yep, I pull girl, Robin, catch. Have you actually played it, Marcel, for real? I actually thought about for April Fools, I thought about making a brain rot video or like Spin a Baddie, but I just didn't have the time because I was busy. That's crazy, dude. That's actually so funny. JK, I never played it. Dude, don't lie to me, Panda. I bet it's your favorite game, bro. I bet it's your favorite game, dude. No, I haven't played that dumb game. I'm gonna have to look up a video about it because I'm genuinely curious, like, what it even is. What did I just join into? I worded it wrong. I know what you meant, man. We were talking about Spin a Baddie, dude. I'm number 1 on bid for Femboy. I don't know, man. Oh, dude. I wouldn't be too surprised, Trisco. You're crazy. That would have been hilarious if you popped up a wig and was playing to Spin. Exactly, dude, right? Like, I should have done something like that for April Fools. I just don't like April Fools, man. I literally cannot stand April Fools. Also, I just realized I got to start paying attention. Someone add that to Try Thursday. I will not be trying Spin a Baddie for Try Thursday, bro. That's just not going to happen. I cannot join your private server because I play on mobile. You can't join my private server because I've got it locked right now. because of those people that say April Fools after everything they say. Yup. Well, that, and then like you just can't believe anything on April Fools, man. I hate it. And like I don't really think that it's April Fools most of the time, that it's actually April Fools. And like some of like Marcel made a he sent like PlayStation's April Fool thing where like they were adding AI to their PlayStation controller, and like the thing is I watched it and it got me. Like I paused the video and started talking about it right before like it was pretty clear it was an April Fool's joke, and I legitimately believed it, dude. Until of course like they hit me with the these nuts on the ad, and then I was like, oh my god, it's April Fool's, of course. And I thought it was real. It actually doesn't seem like a terrible. Obviously, I don't think it should like play the game for you, right? But it actually doesn't seem like a terrible idea, right? I mean, I think it'd be kind of cool. Like, I thought it was pretty dope until, of course, it said these nuts. And I was like, okay. All right, bro. It looks so official, too. Yeah, they put a lot of time into it as well to make it look like a real commercial. I thought it was dope. Not too sad. Are we surviving without him? Woo! Let's go, baby. Dang, dude, getting an Ascension Shard 2 is so dope. I love that. And we got a Berry Bun Egg as well. That's kind of cool. I'm playing Fortnite after not playing for little days. I'm so wasted. Dude, when I make my return to Fortnite, it's going to be so bad, dude. It is going to be so terrible. Add it to the index. Yeah, boy, let's go, dude. I quit like 2 years ago on Fortnite. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a Reese's cup. Give me 1 sec. Actually, let me pick my buff first. Nah, I'll be right back. Hold on. Guys, I freaking love the Reese's eggs because they have so much. They have so much. They have so much peanut butter in them, dude. They're so good. I love the Easter eggs for Reese's. They always put so much peanut butter on them, dude. Mm. Yo, Yuki, my boy, what's going on, dude? I currently have a full team at the moment, Yuki. But if like, if like Switch to Bun or somebody else leaves or whatever, I may be able to get you in. What's your team, Yuki? Remind me, because you've got some pretty decent stuff, don't you? That's probably their best one. Dude, they are so good. I love the eggs so much, man. I bet they make so much money off of these. They're so freaking good. Yuki's the one with the S Pros. I thought so. He's a beast. I thought so, yeah. S-Ring Frosteel, S-Ring Sabretooth, and a Nate Doomgator. Yeah, man, sure. If a spot opens up, man, I'll let you get in here. But at the moment, my team is currently full, man. I'm sorry. Dang, those are so good, bro. My goodness, they are so good. Give me some favor, dude. Which is better, SS Tidevex or SS Duskwing? I would not SS either one of those monsters, personally. I would not do either one. What's today's rotation of S ranks? It's Preco, Orable, and then you can also get a free SS Ascension plate. Yuki, you technically don't have to level up your monsters because they automatically get to level 60 when you go in the dungeon. So if it's level 1, it'll jump up to 60. You don't have to level it up. But yeah, that's what I'm doing, dude. I have enough materials to I have enough materials to SS rank a monster, but I don't have any monsters that I feel like deserve an SS rank. I grabbed the S Mint Wolf. I did as well, yeah. I also grabbed it. I really wish, I'm hoping they bring back Frostworm tomorrow, but we'll see. Because I really, really, really want to get the Frostworm. What's the strongest pet and catch a monster? In terms of damage, I believe it's Abyssal Drake. Hi. Hey, Giovanni. What's going on, my man? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, yeah, baby. Trisco, the best in the game is a C-rank Tremo. Dude, Catch, you drive me insane, dude. You literally drive me insane. What is this man even talking about, dude? Yeah, what's going on, Denny? How you doing, my man? Yo, 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 yo. I just can't get over how quickly things are melting, man. Like, you guys have really gotten stronger since the last time we played. You guys are finally able to actually kind of catch up with me, bro. It's kind of nice. I feel like I'm not necessarily carrying. I feel like we're all almost on, and obviously I'm still stronger, but like I feel like we're all almost on the same playing field here. Still waiting for the Tremo Evo they teased us with. Yeah, dude, same, bro. Same. Gotten stronger with my SS. Yeah, baby. I think I probably would SS a Doom. Is that a huge Doom Gator, by the way? Or is that one? Is that yours, Trisco? The huge SS Doom Gator? I didn't realize you had a huge. Who? Right? Is that yours? No, that's Marcel's. Oh my, ew, what a freaking dork, dude. What a dork, bro. Gross. I've been here for an hour since the stream started. I appreciate you, Den. Thanks, man, for hanging out. I have to save my potion for index. True, true, true. You got to keep that #1 spot, dude. I don't blame you, bro. When did Marcel get... Oh, no, you know what? He used a potion on it. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting the potion thing, dude. He definitely used a potion on his Doom Gator. What a freaking smelly loser. That's so gross. Oh, he smells so... Dude, I could smell this boy from all the way from California, dude. I've had this Doom for a while. You just have zero memory. I don't think I've ever... No, I think the last time we ran dungeons, Marcel, you definitely did not have the Doom Gator, buddy. You might have told me, but yeah, I'm not going to remember that. W. Cali, that's where all my family live. Really? Are you from California originally, Trisco? He wasn't SS, but he had all the mutations and was an S. You know what's kind of weird is your Doomgator actually on my screen doesn't have the mutations on him. I can just tell he's a huge because he's bigger, but that's actually a fair point. You did have that, didn't you? On my screen, he doesn't have the mutations, bro. Give me some kind of slack, dude. Give me some sort of slack, bro. What I'm trying to say is you stink. Born in Cali, now live in Washington. Yo, dude, my boy's a California boy, dude. Nice, dude. Very cool. The California boy. Cali. Quick box. No, man, I can't do that, dude. I'm sorry, bro. I have to be very selective with who I let in, man. I apologize, dude. Have anyone confirmed if 60 keys is still the cap? I gotta use mine soon, if so. I actually have no idea. I've never gotten. I think I have 24 keys. My luck is so cooked. Bro, date isn't so, dude. Does anyone play Sailor Piece? And if you do, can you trade me 2? I don't even know how to say that word. But yeah, I think I've got 23 now because I think I did use a key. Down. Bye everyone. See you later, Catch. Wait, Catch, before you go, dude. Before you go, hold on. Before you go, buddy. Boom! Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, man. You thought, son. You thought, dude. Ooh. Ooh. What a beast. I hope he didn't leave. I hope he got to see that. Oh, man, that was dope. That was so good. Love you, Catch. My luck is so cooked. Wait, why do you say that? Natsu. Natsu, you don't, dude. Thank you, man. You don't have to do that, bro. Thank you. Dude, giving me 20 bucks to call me weak is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. You are absolutely insane, bro. Thank you so much. How's it going, dude? Facts? No, dude, don't be like that, bro. Don't be like that, dude. Don't be like that. That's crazy. Natsu, how you doing, man? Thank you for that, dude. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Giving me money to call me weak is such a flex, dude. You gotta relax. But I appreciate you stopping by for, man. I left your server to listen here. Oh, okay, okay. So you can see me. Dude, listen, Natsu. It's crazy, bro. I'm having to carry. I am having to carry Marcel like a newborn child, dude. It, like, isn't even fair, dude. Like, he is like a baby. Woo. Yuki, I don't want to get your hopes up too high, buddy, because it really just kind of depends on if hold on. Look at that, man. Marcel made my Doomgator die, bro. Son of a gun, dude. What a loser. He made my and he made my Blade Tooth die. Thanks a lot, Marcel. It just depends if somebody leaves, dude, and then I can get you in. But I'm only gonna be live for another hour, so I just it kind of depends if somebody leaves. But the next time I do dungeons, if you're in here, I can try to make a point to get you in, because I like you. You got a pretty good team. Woo! I cannot get Doomgator. That's why my luck is cooked. Really? Oof. Oof. Bless King. Yeah. I just, it kind of just depends. But if not, man, if you, I'm trying to think. So you seem to you came in around 9 my time. Maybe, when I play, I don't know when the next time I'll play Catch a Monster, because I'm going to do Try It Thursdays. Friday's going to be the update. I don't know, man. We'll make it happen, though, dude. I promise. No quick box. The answer is gonna be no, man. I'm sorry, dude. I don't want anybody. I have to be very, very careful who I let in my private server, dude. When I do hard dungeons, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, sir. My God, dude, I need to get Marcel a freaking binky, dude. What a baby, bro. I am hard carrying this boy, dude. I'm having to hard carry him, dude. Will you be having your own private server during the admin abuse? For the one on Friday, probably not, no. But on Saturday, depending on what it is, I may. Because if they do like the gift robbery thing, which I can't stand, then I feel like I kind of have to have a private server by myself. Because people are going to... I can't maximize the rewards from it. But if on Friday, I'm going to do it with people. The first one, I'll always do with people. Usually everyone goes AFK. Definitely understand, and I do too. So I wouldn't bet on time so much. It's mostly luck. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get it, baby. Woo! I just love picking on Marcel, man. I just love it. When did I start playing Catch a Monster? I started playing Catch a Monster around Christmas time when the Christmas event was going on. When Ginger Joy was like the best monster in the game, which is so like it's so crazy how far the game has come. Like Ginger Joy like isn't even in the conversation, dude. You know what I mean? I do feel like they fixed the floor for players stand in the platform so no one can enter now. They did fix that, yeah. So like if there's 4 people on the platform, it'll kick people off, which is really cool. Leveled so many extra mons to get instant level 80 on Friday. Ooh, that's actually a really good idea, Pika. I may do that as well. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. I think Marcel said he does that as well. How many so when you do that, like how many monsters do you level and what level are they? Because that's actually not a bad idea. I probably should do that as well, right? It's definitely no D-strat. 2 level 70s and 1 level 75. Is that per monster? So 2 level 70s and 1 level 75 per monster. So you would need 6 level 70s and 3 level 75s. If you win hard dungeons with 3 random viewers, I'm dropping a dude. Listen, you're just gonna have to keep your money, Natsu. Save your money, man. Well, I'm not gonna do that anyway. But no, man, you don't have to do that, bro. And I don't think I can, dude. I know I could get Yuki in here. Yuki would be one, but I would need 2 other pretty strong people, and I don't think I've got it. Keep your money, dude. Keep your money. You do enough for me, man. You do enough. Keep your money, man. I appreciate you. This guy right here. I know you can't. Don't make me prove you wrong, dude. I think the admins, it should make the max level higher. I mean, they make it higher with every boss that comes into the game. Natsu, you are crazy, dude. Dude, I love how cocky you are, bro. I really do. Oh my God, dude, it's so dope to me. I'll never forget the time that like a brand new update came out and I went into the general chat on the Catch a Monster Discord. You were just in there flexing for no reason, dude. I just think it's so funny. It literally made me laugh so hard. Yo, Crow, welcome back. Caw. Hello, EB. Yo, G Money. G Money. What's up, baby? It's all fun. No, I know, dude. I know, bro. I think it's I think it's awesome, dude. I know. I just think it's hilarious. I hate that Roblox did the update where you can't join private servers. I don't necessarily mind it. I think the person who owns the private server should be able to control who goes into it. I think that's completely fine. I think that's fair. Thank you. Went out to celebrate my mom and dad's 20th anniversary. Wow, they've been together for 20 years? Dang, dude. Good for them. That's awesome. I changed my username on Roblox. Oh, what'd you change it to? I saw them in with Evo in the Catch a Monster Discord. Yup. I'm wondering. So, do you guys think? Because I just don't know. I feel like it's still too soon for Mint Wolf to get an evolution. Do you guys think that the Mint Wolf evolution is going to come out this weekend? Do you think that's a possibility? Thank you guys, by the way, for 55 likes, man. Y'all are crazy. Crow, where did you guys go out to eat? The Mint Wolf Evo, I think, is coming tomorrow. Well, it'll come out. It'll come out. I mean, I guess where you live, it could be Thursday, but for me, it comes out on Friday. Morning. I feel like it's probably Mint over Frost, but both seem a little early. I would say Frostworm would come out the following weekend, right? I don't think so. I think they will release Frostworm first. You think so? Really? See, I feel like Frostworm would be 2 weeks away, right? I don't know. It'll be interesting, but that's one of the reasons why I regret not getting the S rank Frostworm. I'm really hoping they bring him back tomorrow. My parents just celebrated their 30. Oh, that's cool. My grandparents were together for over 50 years, which is crazy. Like, I can't comprehend. Like, I've been together with Dallas for 5. I can't comprehend being together with somebody for 50 years, dude. That's like longer than I've been alive, right? And I feel like I've been alive for a while. I got to go back to your server and farm SS then. I don't know. I mean, Wanatsu, what do you think is going to come out? I don't think they're going to bring it back. I don't know, man. I would hope so because I feel like they've brought every monster back at least twice. Except for the Orobull and Preco. Those are 2 new ones. But I feel like, I don't know, dude. I'm really, really, really hoping, dude. Really, really hoping. We'll see what happens. I thought Mint. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's going to be like Frostworm's evolution. Who's going to tell him? Oh, has Preco and Orobull been in before? My mom and dad were married for 31 years. Aw. Has Orobull and Preco been in there before? I don't know, dude. I'm not paying as much attention as you are, Marcel. Oh, you're talking about Den. I gotcha. Yeah, no, dude, you missed. I don't think Mint Wolf is coming back, buddy. This is part 2 of the Easter event, dude. This is part 2, buddy. God, dude, oh my God, Frosteel is such a cool freaking monster, man. I love its design, dude. It may be my new. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like I say that every update that I have a new favorite monster. Oh man, it does have such a sick design, though. I really, really hope I can get an A or an S. How's your day going? My day's going good, man. My day is going good. I'm still tickled on my alt got it, but not my main. I just hatched a B1 while you were at dinner, Crow. I was really hoping I could get an A, man. If I had an A rank, I'd probably slap a shiny mutation on it and stuff and level it up and enhance it. But I don't want to enhance a B1. I'm too picky. W streamer luck. No, W streamer luck would have been me getting an S rank, dude, and then I could have SS'd it and have everybody like, you know, say I'm the GOAT and come in and tell me how good I am. You know what I mean? Frosteel doesn't need mutations, but I want to. It would look cool with them, dude. It would look cool. All right, y'all ready for this? Da-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-da. You got to be fluffing me. Nah, dude, no fluff here, man. Straight facts, baby. Straight facts, dude. Here we go. I'm gonna go. I wanted to stop by and say hello. Yo, Wearing Panda, what's going on, man? Have a great day, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by and saying what up, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Only mutated if you're tower grinding. I mean, that's fair. I've just completely lost. I'm so bored of the Spire. I am so bored of the Spire, dude. Bye. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Another berry bun, dude, is crazy. Spire has the same monsters every 50 levels. Yeah, yeah. Well, is it 50? I thought it was... I don't remember. You may be right. Another Ascension Star 2, baby. Let's go. Yup. It's a guaranteed drop from the bunny, dude. It's so dope. It's so dope, dude. Would I be able to join you at some point? If not, it's all good. So I have a team at the moment, Crow. And then Yuki wanted to join me too. I don't know. I may try to do like some dungeons off stream or something at one point for like, you know, because it's just you can only do it with 3 other people, man, and it kind of sucks. Like, because I know there's people that want to do them. I don't know, Crow. We'll see, man. We'll see, buddy. I would like to, but I also don't want to like kick out the people that are already in here. You know what I mean? If you do some off stream, hit me up. Yeah. I think I could probably get like Marcel and Trisco and you and I to do some off stream at some point. It's just finding the time to do it off stream. I found a team. Oh, you did find a team, Yuki? Okay, cool, man. Cool. Wow, Yuki, so you don't even need me, bro. Bro, there was something powerful about you needing me, dude. Now I don't feel like I'm needed, bro. Yuki, listen. Let me kick Marcel, man, and I'll get you in here, bro. Come back, dude. Come. Let me kick Marcel, man. I got you. No. Come on, dude. I'll kick Marcel, bro. I still need you, UB. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate that. I'm glad somebody respects me in this chat. I wonder if actually you probably could do them with Crow. Let me ask him. Thought I'd let you know no dinner picture tonight. Dang it, dude. Dang it, bro. That's crazy, Canadian. I've been waiting for it, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I didn't feel like making anything. Dude, you post McDonald's and Subway, Canadian. You don't even make the food. What do you mean? Bro, what do you mean? What kind of excuse is that? My mom buys that? Bro, so Canadian, you made the chicken parmesan the other day, bro? You made that? That doesn't surprise me. Grinding dungeon easy mode. Not at the moment, G Money. I'm doing hard mode. No, that's Costco food. So then what are you crying about, dude? Go get yourself some McDonald's or something, bro. What is this man talking about? I didn't feel like making anything. What in the world? I am broke, Jim. Then, dude, go get a piece of bread and put some peanut butter on it and put some jelly, dude, and take a freaking picture and send it to me, Canadian. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, son? Go get a piece of bread, put some peanut butter, put some jelly, fold it in half. The Gathy, I'm just teasing Canadian. He knows I'm just teasing. Change the title. I have it doing. I have it saying I'm doing hard dungeons. That's what I have it. That's what I have it set as. Refresh it. If you refresh the page, the title should change. Austin, dude, I'm having fine. Yeah. There you go, dude. Good boy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. Bow, 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 bow. Crow, if you want to, Natsu said that he'll do some hard dungeons with you for about 15 minutes if you're down. I think you have permission to join my server if you want to. Oh, I'm blind. All I did was click the video. Yeah, Crow. If you do, I think you have permission. If you don't, I'll send you the private server link. But Natsu said he would do one with you. There, I sent it. Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. Hold on. Well done. Well done. I've been here since yesterday. Den, how many times are you gonna say that, dude? Yeah, what's going on, Unknown? How you doing, man? Yo. What up? 56 likes. Ooh, let's go, dude. If doing live streams is your power, then what are you without it? Well, live streams is not my power, first of all. I'm not sure I understand, Unknown. What are you saying, dude? What in the world does it even mean? You know, was that you? Somebody, dude, somebody commented on my, and it made me laugh because it's like, somebody commented on my video. I think it was this morning. Was it you? Evan, my man, dude. Yo, Evan, what's with the generosity today, man? Thank you so much. Why are you being so generous to me, man? I appreciate that. Yeah, if uploading videos is your powers, then what are you without it? Yeah. Was that you that said that? I ended up deleting it because I'm like, is this guy being snarky? I ended up deleting it because I'm like, bro, what is this man even saying? I mean, if I, it's not like YouTube is like my only, I mean, I would say that, my actual therapy job is probably my power. But yeah. W Big Boss. Dude, Evan, thank you, man. You are being so generous, dude. You absolutely do not have to do that, but I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Do you have a video on Grow a Garden? I don't think I do, actually. I've got a couple videos on Grow a Garden, actually. They're more like just streamer clips. Like, there was one time, I've got a video of Grow a Garden where, like, I think Marcel, like, stole one of my coconuts or something. So I went into his garden, and I stole, like, one of his rarest plants as payback. There's a clip of that somewhere on my channel. But yeah, he stole one of my coconuts, dude. What a jerk, bro. What an absolute freaking jerk. You clip farm so hard opening seed packs. I really did. Those videos did so well too, man. People loved them, dude, and they were so easy to make, bro. They were so easy to make. You know what I mean? Heck yeah, I clip farmed the mess out of those, dude. They did well and they were easy. Heck yeah. You got to do what works, bro. But you're right, I do remember clip farming the seed packs. That's hilarious. I forgot I did that. And everybody would call me out on it too. Oh man, good times, man. I do miss Grow a Garden to a certain point. I still think I would have preferred Garden Horizons to kind of take off and become its own thing, but unfortunately, that's just not the point. If we could play Grow a Garden together, I would give you 1 quadrillion money. Thanks, man. I'm so stupid rich in that game, though, man, because people gave me so much stuff. I'm so stupidly rich in that game. It's not even funny. Can I join you on dungeons? Unfortunately, Davey, not at the moment, my friend. I'm sorry, dude. I currently have a preset team already that I'm running with, and these are my boys, dude. Almost 60 likes. Yeah, baby. We're at 57. You know, that reminds me. I haven't seen Colleen. Haven't seen Colleen in a while. They shut their Discord server down. Wait, they did? No, they did not. Did they really? I actually think I left their Discord. I didn't realize it got shut down. I ended up leaving it, though. No, I didn't do... Actually, I didn't leave it. I ended up... I shut down the Garden Horizons channel on my Discord is what I did. It's still there, but yeah, they've locked all of chat. It's wild. Wow. Dude, that is crazy. What? Probably because people are in there just being, you know, upset and mean, right? I mean, I guess I can't really be mad at them, right? That's crazy, dude. Does somebody have 2 double S Doom Gators? One person on my team has an SS Doom Gator, and then another one does as well. I used to love going in there and reading the trash talk. Yeah, that's probably why they locked it down, dude. People are probably so mad. You know what's crazy, though, is they still have it to where you can buy the battle passes in that game. Like, can you imagine, like, Marcel, thank God, dude, we did not buy, like, you and I were talking about buying those battle passes. I hope you didn't end up buying any. I didn't buy any, but, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Can you show the stats of your Celestide? Maybe in a little bit. I bought 2 of them. No, Marcel! Still salty. As usual. They absolutely should refund people. I mean, I don't know how easy it is to refund people who buy stuff in your Roblox game, but they should absolutely refund people, bro. That's crazy. Even if the game, like, makes a comeback, I don't know if I'll play it, dude, because, like, if what everybody's saying is true, like, that is so crappy. You know what I mean? Like, it is so crappy. Grow a Garden is trash to me. See, I don't dislike Grow a Garden. I just wish that Grow a Garden had more in it and Garden Horizons had more in it, right? Like Garden Horizons is like what I would want out of Grow a Garden. And the fact that it failed so bad just makes me so sad, dude. I think I'm done with gardening games, honestly. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. You don't need gardening games when you have Catch a Monster, bro. You know what I'm saying? Catch a Monster and, of course, you know, Battle Pets. I still, that Battle Pet stream was something else yesterday, dude. I wish I was famous like you, bro. I'm not famous, dude. I have 23 people watching me. I don't understand how that's even remotely close to the definition of fame. That's crazy. Would you play a game similar to Blox Fruits? I don't think so, no, because I tried to play C Blocks or whatever it's called. But I you know, I didn't like it. Revan, hey, get out of the closet. What are you doing in there, dude? You have a lot of subscribers. I mean, I'm happy with how many subscribers I have. Yeah. I don't think it's enough to be considered famous, though. You know what I mean? Oh, we got an Abyssal Drake. I mean, I guess I'm not We're doing hard mode. I shouldn't be too surprised. Yo, EB, I just got back to the game. I want to run dungeons with Natsu. Is it possible for me to join the server? Not at the moment, Bang. I've got my server locked down, dude. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, what's going on, Zacarios? How's it going, dude? Yo, 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 yo. Natsu's also at work, and he's on a 15-minute break. So I think he's only running like 1 or 2 with Crow, and then he's got to leave. Natsu was asking you, Littleman. Oh, was he? Then I guess I can. Hold on. Yeah, then give me 1 sec. If Natsu wants you in, then I can let you in. What's your username, dude? Okay. Hold on. What's your username? I'll let you in. That's fair, man. That's fair. If Natsu's asking and Natsu wants to do it, then I'll do it for you. Are you and I friends? Not the same person on no. I think I have to be your friend. Hold on. Let me send you a friend request real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that, Bang. I didn't realize Natsu was asking, dude. I'm sorry. We're already on the friends list, are we? Ain't no way this is you. Single T. Okay, is that where I'm messing up? Okay, hold on. Hold up. Bang, what brought you back to the game, dude? Can I please get in? Hello? Just do it on roblox.com. Oh, let's see. Configure. All right, so you said not the same person you know. Take care, all. I gotta go. See you later, Poopa Panda. See you tomorrow night. See you later, Kathy. Am I doing something wrong, Abane? Is this not the same person you know? It's me. Here we go. Okay, we are friends. That's so weird. Interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna get you in here, buddy. Hold on. Do capitals matter? No. Wrong name. Username is below. Oh, here it is. Right here. There we go. There you are. There you go, buddy. Now you can get in, dude. Yo, Owen. What's up, dude? Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin'? Sorry about that, man. Thank you, EB. You're welcome, dude. I'm sorry about that. Is Abyssal Drake in the meta? Abyssal Drake is in the meta, yeah. What Natsu wants, Natsu gets. You know what I mean? I bought a private server not too long ago. I think a private server is working it or worth it. Accidentally sold my mint wolf. You did? Oh man, that stinks. Well, that's not good. Do 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 do. I have 3 Abyssal Drake eggs, dude. Let's go ahead and put these in the incubator real quick. I got tired of people AFK stealing my pets. Yup. Yup. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go, big dog. Just didn't get the time to play again, EB, so kind of left out of the meta. That is true, man. The meta shifts so quickly, it's crazy. Dude, an E rank with all that luck boost is crazy. Come do the dungeon. Give me a sec, dude. I'm busy, bro. Dang, man. I'm busy. All right, I'm coming. Dang, dude. How rude, bro. I'm not trying to get an Abyssal Drake, homie. Dang. That's crazy. All right, Marcel, go ahead, bro. You better use one of your keys with the way you talking to me, boy. Dang, dude. What time is it? Where I live, it's 10:08. Probably got time for maybe 1 or 2 more dungeons. I'm so rich in brawn eggs, I got 2K. Really? Wow. Hey, Mary, what's going on? How you doing? Yo, 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 yo. How are you? I'm doing good. Making switch wait and he can't chat. That's fair. That's fair. I guess that's kind of fair. Evolved Mintmoft or Evolved Frostworm? Which comes first? I have no idea, my friend. Not a clue. W. Marcel. I mean, Marcel always, he's like the voice of reason, dude. I can't stand him when he does that, bro. I can't stand him. I completely forgot. Leave me listen, dude. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, EB. Do you think anything from this choice S rank is good enough to get? I don't think any of the S ranks are worth getting today. No, you should go for the Ascension slate if you're going to buy anything. Mary, you can't come in here and self-promote, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not going to allow you to self-promote. I'm sorry. Well, you can evolve Frostworm. Not yet, Owen, but Frostworm is going to get an evolution at some point. Can I see the pasta for Frost Steel? Twist the space in front, stunning and damaging all nearby enemies, and then summon chains to strike and apply vulnerable to enemies. And then he also increases defense in the spire. What about Draco Spike? He needs an Evo. He'll be after Frostworm. They evolve the bosses in order. So Frostworm came out first. So Frostworm will get his evolution first. Show me the stats of Celestide. There you go. Whoop, the stats. There you go. Right there, baby. Whew, I'm gonna sit back down. Here we go, boys. How low can you go? I have 42 Frostworm eggs. I cannot be bothered hatching all of them. Dude, sure you can, Owen. If you want a good Frostworm, dude, of course you can, son. Of course you can, dude. Don't be like that, baby. 42 of them ain't even that much, Owen. You can do it, buddy. 42. That's what I'm saying, dude. 42 isn't even a lot, Owen. I have like 500 Draco eggs. I think I'm around 240. I don't have a lot of Frostworm eggs. I probably should. Since he probably is getting an evolution soon, but I don't know. Maybe at some point. I've hatched like 800 frost eggs, I swear. Because you're trying to get a huge one, right? I have 13 giant tree eggs trying to get a B mint wolf. Why are you trying to get a B one, dude? You should be trying to get an S rank. Only OGs from this channel know my channel. Dude, I will, my man. It has been a freaking minute, dude. Wow, what a throwback. How are you? How are you doing, dude? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Woo, excuse me. Welcome back, sir. I know, dude, it has been so long, man. Wait, Marcel, do you recognize that name? Because I feel like he hasn't been around in a while, man. Like, it's been a minute, dude. Like, probably since Lego, I would. No, maybe Fortnite. Maybe at the beginning of my Fortnite streams. I don't know. I will. When was the last time you were here, man? Actually, I guess I can look. Let me see here. No, that's not true. You were here in some Catch a Monster streams. Let's see how many times I died a day. Okay, so you were here in a Catch a Monster stream, and then you were here during, I guess, the last time I played Hollow Knight. I have an S rank mint wolf. Hey, nice, dude. Very cool. I also got one today as well. Very cool. Very, very cool. You as well. Do you want instructions for custom Lego Ecto 1? No, I'm good, Will. I don't really build Lego at the moment, man. I don't have enough room or money for Lego at the moment. Almost 60 likes. Yeah, baby, we're almost there, dude. What's a mint wolf? Owen. Mom, dude, Owen, I would love to see what your index looks like. He's a you can get him on a you can get him from the eggs on Spirit Grove, or you can also get him in the rifts as well. My cat pooped and it smelled so bad I had to go spray the downstairs. He forgot to cover it. Ew, dude. Listen, man, I absolutely if I could change one thing about every living creature on this planet, it would be that we don't poop. I cannot I just drives me insane, bro. Like I know it's like a normal bodily function and like we all do it, you know what I mean? But I'm like, dude, it's just such a weird thing for us to do. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I must just be weird, but I just really don't like it. Is S rank Scythewing weak or not? S rank Scythewing is not like terrible, but he's not as good as he used to be. You know, he's still like decently usable. You know, like some people on my squad are using him. So he's not like bad, but I mean, he'll probably get outclassed. Like when Frostworm gets his evolution, Scythewing it'll probably replace Scythewing because I assume that Frostworm's going to be able to stun like a beast. You know what I mean? Is Frostworm actually good as I have one? I just didn't know if he's any good. He's actually he's out of all the bosses in the game that have not evolved, he's probably the one that has aged the best because his stuns are pretty cool. Hey, what's going on, Mitro? Welcome back. Hello. Yo. What's crack-a-lackin'? How are you? You haven't really missed much, man. I bought the S rank mint wolf from the shop yesterday. And I hatched a B rank Frosteel, which is kind of cool. Does this game have that thing from Pokemon where some elements are super effective? I don't think they do. I mean, the only time, as far as I'm aware, that that elements come into play is like on some of the Spire floors, like they'll give like a buff to certain elements and stuff. But other than that, like I don't think they really matter too much. I wish they kind of had more of an effect. I think that'd be really cool. But no, I don't think they don't really have too much of an impact on the game. How about a Nest Ring Celestide? I mean, I'm using Nest Ring Celestide. It's not bad, but again, Celestide, I have a feeling is probably going to be outclassed in like the next week or two. You have to like the thing with this game is like they are constantly releasing new monsters that are like super powerful. You know what I mean? So like you have and it's a strategy because it forces you to play and keep up. Like if you don't play this game for like if you stop playing, like if I stop playing for like a month and I come back, I'm not gonna be I'm gonna be behind by quite a bit. Does Duskwing look like Flygon on Pokemon? Duskwing does look like Flygon, yeah. I think it was probably inspired by Flygon. I really hope at some point they take the time to kind of rework the models of Flaregon and Glazeodon. Yeah, like me. I know a bag, I know, dude, but we'll catch you up, man. We'll catch you up, dude. We'll catch you up, son. I'll be back in a sec. No worries, Den. I'll be here, dude. What's up, EB? Do you know where to get Mint Wolf? You can get Mint Wolves and their rifts on Spirit Grove, and you can also get it from the eggs on Spirit Grove as well. Yo, I got to go now. See you later, Mitra. Have a good night. Thank you guys, by the way, for 60 likes, dude. Let's go, baby. Ooh, y'all are crazy. Y'all are wild, dude. Oh, I forgot to mount up. Oof. W Streamer, thank you, Junior. Appreciate you, buddy. How's it going for you so far in the dungeon? This week dungeons are definitely a lot easier because like people have had time to kind of grind out SS ranks and level up their monsters. So the hard mode dungeons are a little bit easier. And more people are able to do them because they put frost steel and eggs, and berry bun is also like pretty decent from my understanding. So it's getting a little bit easier. You know what I mean? I still don't like how you can only do 2 a day, and I still strongly dislike the SS ranks. But they're getting easier. Yeah, what's going on, Paul? How you doing? Is Mint Wolf the one that grants more coins? No, Mint Wolf is it's kind of like a little green and white baby wolf. I'm back. Welcome back, Den. Yo, yo, yo. Wow, you really were gone for only a second. All right, boys, here we go. Final floor. Let's do it. Duskwing looks like Flygon. He sure does, dude. He sure does, baby. It'd be so dope to get a Frosteel. You and your team are destroying all of them. I mean, realistically, like I know I make jokes saying I carry people, but realistically, I am the weakest person here. It's not even close. I am by far the weakest. Boom! Yo, what's going on, Charmaine? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? You also play Catch a Monster? What's your favorite monster, dude? All right, I'm gonna do one more with my boys. Let me let Switch to Bun know real quick. All right, here we go, boys. My favorite is Celestide, just the look. Celestide does look really cool. Yeah, Celestide does have a really cool design. To me, Celestide almost looks like a Mega Tidevex. You know what I mean? And I guess that's kind of one of the things about the evolutions in this game is they kind of look. We forgot Switch. No, we did not. Did we really? Oh, hold on. Let's back out. That was my key. We'll back out. I could have sworn I saw him jump on the platform. I could have sworn I saw him jump on the platform. I'm so sorry, dude. Wait, now we don't have Trisco. Do we? Yeah, I don't see Trisco, man. Now we don't have Trisco. You guys are too fast. That's what I'm saying, right? All right, we got this, boys. Third time's the charm. Is everybody here? All right, I'm here. I see Marcel. I see Trisco. There we go. Well done, boys. We did it. Rip keys. For real, dude. Oh, my God, man. We wasted, what, 3 keys? Well, I guess I only wasted 1. Marcel wasted 2. But dang, dude, that was crazy. That was crazy. I swear when I started my dungeon, I swear I saw Switch to Bun jump on the platform. I wasted 1, not 2. Oh, did you? But this is our 3rd try. Who did the other one? I'll use my key next time. No, this will be the last one, Trisco. It's all good, dude. I mean, I've got plenty of keys. I've got like over 20. I mean, it's not a big deal. But this will be our last one. Didn't you use the first key? I did, and then I thought Marcel used the other 2. Maybe I'm wrong. I said this will be our last one, and Switch to Bun said no. The second one's wasted. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right, Marcel. The voice of reason speaks again. I'm gonna end the stream. Yes, after this dungeon, I will end the stream. I gotta work in the morning. And then tomorrow we'll do Try It Thursday, and then Friday Catch a Monster updates. Pretty excited, man. I'm very curious to see what the boss is gonna be. Add me. What's your team, dude? Wait, Charmaine. What is your team, homie? What is your team, dude? We need a carry so bad. I mean, true. I mean, we've got Switch to Bun, who's like one of the best players in the game. We have Trisco, who's #1 on the index leaderboard. And then we have Marcel, who's just kind of here. You know what I mean? Doom Gator level 75 Celestide and Hydro. Oh, dude, Charmaine. I mean, my man, dude, we got to get you in here, bro. How in the what? Oh, my dude, bro. Let's go. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, dude. I'm just kidding, man. We're good, dude. My team is currently full, man. That's crazy. Yeah, what's going on? Juank? How's it going, dude? My friends list is almost full, man. I'm currently not adding anybody, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm currently not adding anybody. But if you guys want to follow me on Roblox, you certainly can. Oh, that is too funny. Look what I just sent in the Catch a Monster channel. You didn't send anything in the... Oh, no, you did. Bro, okay, listen, I'll have to watch this later, dude. That video is literally sideways, Owen. That video is literally sideways, dude. I'll have to watch it later. I'll watch it after the stream, bro. It's literally sideways. Oh, man. I'll check it out, dude. If they add the max to 2,000 friends, would you add me? If they increased it to 2,000 or whatever, I would start adding people again. Yeah, I used to add people, but my friends list is almost full. I can't do it. Charmaine, I was just teasing you, buddy, but like you can't threaten me like that, man. If you're gonna get upset over a joke, then I mean you might as well just unsub. I'm sorry I upset you, but I was just teasing, dude. But I'm also not gonna add you. I'd rather you unsub than I add you. I'm sorry. My friends list is almost full, man. What's the max friends list? It's currently 1,000, I believe. People don't understand that you're signet for them. I mean, I guess, dude. I guess, bro. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and I hate when people do that. Like, I appreciate them watching my videos, but like, you can't threaten me like that, man. That's crazy. Like I said, I'd rather you not watch and go somewhere else if you're gonna, you know, be nasty about it. You fixed it? Let me take a look. Oof, this is 41 minutes long, dude. Bro, okay, so you're missing a lot of the holiday ones. Hold on, Owen. I'll watch this after, dude. Hold on. I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Give me 1 sec. It's embarrassing. I'll have to take a look, man. I'm sure it's not that bad. I'm gonna go buy everyone and Stinky Marcello. Dude, Marcello is so stinky, dude. Have a good night, buddy. So stinky. And I didn't get timed out. You actually did get timed out, Catch. When you said you were leaving the first time, I timed you out, and I'll do it again. Boom! You got timed out twice today, boy. That's so funny. I probably should have just let him have it, but I just can't, man. Not with Catch, dude. I gotta troll him back, bro. You've been timed out twice today, my sir. See you later, buddy. LEB. I know, dude. I know. I'm such a little stinker. See you later, Catch. Have a good night, dude. Bye, guys. Adios, man. Thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate you. Stop streaming? Yeah, what's going on, Jason? Why would I do that, dude? I like streaming. Why would I stop? I mean, I'm gonna stop after this dungeon, but I'm not gonna like stop completely. That's crazy. Bro's never gonna behave again. Yup, probably not, dude. I just ruined it for him. Probably not. Also, my Celestine just died. Whoops. I'm not paying attention. Is it just me or can he not see my messages? No, I can see your messages, Ice. What's up, dude? How are you? Jason, why don't you start streaming? He can't see your messages. I can't see his messages. I just said hello. EB, if I donate 200 for you to stream for 6 more hours, would you do it? Not tonight. No. 6 hours? That's 4 a.m., dude. I got to get up and work in the morning, bro. Because the word preco keeps getting banned. Oh, okay. Owen, probably not tonight, man. But if you ever did it on like a weekend, I'd consider it. But I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. It would probably me end up just falling asleep on the floor, and then when I wake up, I end my stream. Would you want to watch me sleep, Owen? Would that interest you? He's asking about Prico. Tell him how Prico sucks. He doesn't want to listen to me. Yeah, you should not get Prico, dude. No. Prico is not worth getting, bro. Why in the world would you want to get Prico? He's like one of the worst monsters in the game. One of the worst monsters in the game, bro. Also, I don't blame you for not wanting to listen to Marcel. I appreciate you wanting to come to an expert like me, but for once, Marcel is actually right. You know what I mean? I appreciate you wanting to consult a pro. But Marcel in this situation is right. Preco does kind of suck. Please call me. I think I'm going to call you Charmaine, dude, because that's what your username is, bro. Because I'm not going to remember. I'm off to the gym. Please no close server for like 1 hour-ish. I'm joking. If you don't close it, go ahead. I'll keep it open. Imagine they put SS for like 50 eggs or something on the last day of the event. Ugh, I don't think they're going to do that. That's my sister's account. Oh, do you have your own YouTube account that you can come in and chat on? Dude, I'm getting completely bodied. Hold on, I gotta pay attention on the last floor, boys. I'm getting spanked. Marcel's distracting me and I'm dying, dude. Do y'all see this? Oh my goodness. Marcel, dude, you distracted me, bro. Way to go, Marcel. Way to go, buddy. Yes, bro, but my phone is on my dad and work. Okay. Well, I'll probably just call you. I mean, if it's okay, I mean, respectfully, I hope it's okay. I'll just call you Charmaine because that's what your username says. I'm not gonna remember to call you Yanus or whatever. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, I can call you for this stream, but I'm not gonna remember. Wait, are we getting like bodied? What is going on here? Wait, what happened? Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened, dude? What a terrible way to end! Oh my god, I had my auto attack on. Oh my god, that was my fault. Oh my god, that was me. Oh no, dude. I'm sorry, boys. Oh my god, that was my fault, dude. Switch to Bud's never gonna play with me again, bro. Oh no, I sold. I completely just sold, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, that's so bad. That is so bad, dude. Wow, what a terrible way to end, dude. Like, all my pets are dead. Bro, you were the glue holding the team together. I know, man. See what happens when I don't pay attention? We lose, dude. Oh, that's such a bummer, bro. Dang, dude. I gotta tell my boy switch to Bun. I'm sorry, bro. All right, well, that sucks. What a terrible what a terrible way to end, dude. Won't be too mad if EV gets good. I mean, it's your fault we lost. I got distracted, bro. Um, Man, that sucks. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. That is going to be the end of the stream. Before we go, huge shout out to my boy, Big Boss Evan, dude, for coming in here and completely bossing it up with some donations, bro. Thank you for that, man. He also became a member, and then on top of that, my boy Natsu also donated $20 as well. I appreciate you, man. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. There's been a lot of love this stream as well, man. I appreciate that. But before I go, I also want to give some shout outs to the rest of the chat. So shout out to my boy Z Kinney, my boy Yuki, my boy. Marcel, thank you, man, for being being there and just, kind of claiming a corner and distracting some of the enemies for me so I could clear. Kenny, shout out to you, man. Din, shout out to you. Pika, Trisco, thank you, man. Crow was here. Again, shout out to Natsu and Evan. Charmaine, I don't know, man. Shout out to you for being here. Let's see. Catch was here. Owen was here. Quickbox Plays was here. Thank you guys. And Pika was here as well. G Money, thank you, dude. Tomorrow was Try It Thursday, boys. I'd really like if you guys are able to come and check out Try It Thursday. It's where I play a bunch of random games on stream, Roblox games. And then before I go, if you guys could do me a favor and go drop a like on my newest video, I would appreciate it. Let me link it in chat for you guys real quick. Hold on. I'd appreciate it because the volume's a little low on that video, unfortunately. But if you guys want to go check it out and, like I said, drop a like and leave a comment just to kind of help me out, man, I'd really appreciate it. Let me drop that real quick in the chat. It's a Reaper showcase for another one of my favorite games on Roblox, Summon Heroes. So check it out if you think it looks cool and you want to give it a try. Let me know what you think of it, man. If you give it a go. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys soon. Bye, everybody.